Hello everyone, and welcome to another Genshin Impact gameplay video. I just realized I forgot to post about it on my YouTube, but it's okay because I'm going to be uploading this tonight. And yeah, we are currently here of Myriad Paths, Flux, and Dissolution, waiting for the researchers to arrive. The situation in Sumeru is even more dire than first thought, and people have come together to come up with plans for various contingencies. So, the last thing that I remember from last weekend was the creepy crocodile face. Sorry, my chair is moving. Um, yeah, that one like literally freaked me out that night. But there's also the other two, the three of them, and we were asking them for help, right? I'm sure that I watched some shows without ever looking at the screen because of gaming. Listening is enough. It depends. For me, if I've seen the show before, definitely I can play games while watching something because you just want to hear the jokes that you know and love. That's why I really love watching comedy in my free time. Is the chat in the right place, by the way? Yes, I think so. But yeah, I can't watch, sadly, anime for that reason because I would still need to read the subtitles. But there are a few anime that I would watch in English if I wanted to do it like that, like Yu-Gi-Oh. But I want to react to Yu-Gi-Oh, so I did watch the first 50 episodes of Pokemon a while ago. I watched it like that. One day, Mike, one day. Okay. Oh my gosh. I love seeing this outfit. I'm still like not used to it because I don't play every day. But I absolutely love seeing this outfit. Oh, there's the creepy ones. I think I'm not scared of them anymore. Goat face, bird face, and the crocodile one still creeps me out a little bit. But yeah, they're not as scary as they were. Ooh, and the Jet or Jade, as they call her. Literally one of the... Do you think they would make her, because of how popular she is, do you think they would make her playable someday? I feel like they might. I feel like they might. Also, I heard, one more thing before we get started. I heard that Sandrone's post on Twitter or something ended up getting more likes than Columbina's post. And I don't know if that's because more people are playing. I don't think so, though. I think that I'm really surprised. I knew she was popular, but I didn't think she would be, like, more popular than Columbina. But I may have misunderstood. Now I want to go check. But it's pretty far back in the gaming chat, maybe. Wait. Ray. How can I look up Emilia's lover in the gaming channel? How do I search that? No. Sandrone? Here. Yep. The Sandrone's Japanese drip marketing has surpassed Furina's to become the new third most liked drip marketing among the entire cast. So Arlecchino is first at 287k, Skirk is second at 258k, and Sandrone is right behind her at 256. I was really, really surprised that she was more popular than... Oh, this is the drip marketing. Sandrone's Japanese drip marketing reaches 200k in just 5 hours, making it the second most liked of the Not Cry era. But this was before. Like, that was at 203 in 5 hours. But she has gone up to 256. So this is the Not Cry era, I think. And the only one who had more at the time was Columbina, but since then surpassed. That's who you're saving up to pull. Oh, okay. I heard some people complained about her dress being shorter, but I did have some thoughts on that. I tried to compare it. Let me see. Here we go. So Ray said people are complaining about Sandrone's new design because he made a joke about the Genshin. Wait, where? Here. This was the joke. This is Hoyoverse every time Genshin is getting cancelled for XYZ design character. And everyone's like, boycott Genshin, boycott Genshin. And then they don't give a fuck, which is great. Hi, Ray. We were just talking about you and the Sandrone's popularity. So then I did look it up. And probably it was just... like the joke is funny, but it doesn't seem too serious. I did look it up, and people just seem to have a, like, not a complaint, but like, oh, I think her long skirt was nicer. I prefer the longer skirt. Shorter skirt adds her to another long list of female characters with short skirts. Longer skirt and felt more unique in Genshin. But they're not realizing that skirts to fight in. Have you ever seen a movie? Have you ever tried to run in a long dress? I can't even go up my stair. Like, I have some stairs in my house. I have to pull my dress up, otherwise I trip over my fucking feet. I would, like, my teeth would be gone if I just ran upstairs in a long skirt. And I don't know if that's like the case, but in terms of animation, I think it's just easier. A flowy long skirt probably looked like a thick, heavy... Wait, her dress wasn't a flowy long skirt. It looked like a thick, heavy skirt. And that must be difficult to animate, in my opinion. So I don't think it's a big problem, but I also didn't see too many people making an actual issue of it. But it was interesting for me that Sandrone is more popular than Columbina. I was very surprised. Not that I don't like Sandrone, I just didn't think she was that popular. Okay, now we can focus up.
お前たちが R を改造する教令員の代表か？
はい、はじめまして。僕はカーベ。こちらはテルメジとナイサブーリーです。
What's animation clipping?
おい、アルハイズ。君も挨拶くらいしろ。
はじめましてではないだろう。時の弟には皆会ったことがある。久しぶりだな。
このお二人には壁画でしか会ったことがないだろう。
神殿の壁画のことか。我が輩たちが談笑したり、カードゲームや盤上ゲームをしたりしている場面のものだな。まあ、我が輩たちはそういったものを好むのだ。
盤上ゲームが好きなのはお前だけだろう。俺たちは付き合わされてただけだぞ。
そうとも言えないぞ。
話を戻す。
They're so like different from what you would expect them.
この計画は古代文字解読、機械工学、古代遺跡の修復、元素学など多方面の人材
Oh,
が
hi,
必要
Godsword.
そしてこの場にいるのはそれぞれの分野で最も腕の立つ者たちだ。異論がなければこのまま作業に取り掛からせてもらう。
これはかつて親王アフマルのために R を築いた職人たちが自らの部下と共に心血と命を注ぎ込んだ傑作です。あなたたちも彼らと同等の敬意と献身を示さなければなりません。
そうなのか。俺たちは当然最善を尽くすが、命まで差し出す気。
I like how straightforward and like deadpan he is.
親王への敬意が時を経てこれほど薄れているとは。
違います。彼はそういうつもりで言ったのでは。敬意と献身を示します。ただ、表現の仕方が異なるだけで。
他人からの期待値のコントロールは重要だ。
失礼な発言の
True, I agree with
お詫
that.
びします。ですが、確かに僕たちは伝説のように 計画の完了とともに命を差し出すわけにはいきません。これが計画書の初版です。ご確認いただけますか？他にもご要望があればどうぞおっしゃってください。普段であればもっと美しい見た目に仕上げられるのですが、今回は緊急事態ということもあり。
無論だ。皆がこの軽薄な経緯を受け入れるというのでしたら、私も法案への同意を検討しましょう。
今さらアフマルを立てて何
いやいや。
奴らの好きにさせてもいいだろう。いずれこの若者たちの世話になるかもしれないのだぞ。
確かにそうだ。
I like the crocodile and the bird now. I'm scared of this one though. He's gonna turn on us at the very important moment. Or he's not turn, but like turn against us. He's going to work with the bad guy. I feel it. Because he's gonna be like, oh, he respects me more. Certain components of otter can only be operated by humans. Wary.
そうだったのか。それなら R を建設する職人がいたのもうなずける。偉業を成し遂げるにはやはり人間の助けが必要だったんだな。
その通り。
なあ、あの羊の王、ずっと同僚を適当にあしらってないか？
彼は言葉を巧みに操れるからこそ最小の中の最小になれたんだろう。つまりアフマルの人を見る目がなかったという噂は事実ではなかったようだ。
おい、それは僕がひどい目に遭うのは話術に劣るせいで。
Oh, come on, you two. Get a room. We don't have time for this. People's lives are at stake.
何でも自分に当てはめて考えようとするのは良い癖とは言えないな。
君ってやつは君と一緒に作業するとこうなるだろうとは思っていたさ。どいてくれ、操作盤を見るから。
それの起動は君の仕事だ。始めてくれ。おのおの計画書の手順に従い外部検証と準備を進めてほしい。
若者たちよ、ごきげんよう。
生きてる時の王だ。
The way he pops up.
生きてるとはどういうことだ。我が輩はもともと生きているぞ。
研究を始めてもいいとおっしゃいましたよね。まさかまだ何かご懸念が？
法案には目を通した。
Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy. 4 hours of story left at least, right? So.
自信があるというわけでもないのですが、一国を争う今、ただ死を待つよりかは、僕たちにできることをやるべきだと思うのです。
お前たちは優れた学者だと聞いたが、R とアーカー社に深い関係があることは知っているか？
R とアーカー社の関係ですか？
アーカー社は教令員が有する最高峰の技術の結晶ではないのですか？人々が知識を得るのを助けるためにはるか昔に
But maybe
が作られたものですよね。
that can be true, but it can also be true that it was linked to something that came before it.
お前たちも知らないのか？
君が説明してくれ。あの説明書読んだんだろ？
説明書？アーカー社に説明書があるのか？宗神様は随分と親切で気が利くのだな。
前に
Where should you post it? I mean, I just made it for myself. But you can post it in the Anime Wars chat, but it'll get lost there pretty fast. Well, you can DM it to me, but you can also post it in the Anime Wars chat. Or tag me. But yeah, I'm not gonna post mine anywhere. I just wanted to like have a list for myself.
あれに書かれていたことが事実なら、アーカーシャシステムは R から着想を得たらしい。
ですが R 自体に関する記録はほとんどないんですよ。砂漠の学術調査で得られた成果も基本的には無関係のものばかりですし。
知らなくても無理はない。砂漠の物語はたくさん聞いているだろう。しかし同時に歴史にとって最も重要なものは何か。
You may have heard many stories,
答えてみろ。
but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. What is the most important aspect of history? That's an interesting question. What would be your first like thought to answer? What is the most important aspect of history? Maybe that it's written by the victors, different perspectives. I don't know. That was my first thought.
はい、インロ派です。真実性でしょうか。
Veracity. What does that
正
mean?
解だ。そして真実性の大部分は事象が発生した順序によって決まる。
A large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. Let me just quickly look up the word veracity because that's very interesting. Veracity. It's the noun form of the adjective veracious, and it refers to the quality or habit of being truthful, honest, and accurate. It describes the degree to which a statement, piece of data, or testimony aligns with facts and reality. So basically, truthful and accurate. But that's very interesting because I think it links to what I meant. Since truthfulness is based on like if you have something happen, two people will tell two different accounts. Not because they're lying, but because of their personal experience and view. So that will obviously influence someone's account, actually, and the accuracy of the statement. Or the history, depending on, yeah, their perspective.
まあこれくらいなら教えてやろう。太古の昔、家臣ナブマリカッタがスメールに降臨した。彼女は天空の栄光をまとってこの地に活気とオアシス、そして知識を
I'm having coffee and somehow I'm still yawning.
それだけでなく偉大なる女主人は人人を創造し啓示を与え自らに服従させた。そして同様にこの知恵に満ちた地を歩んでいた二柱の魔人と大樹の下で出会う。それが最初で最も偉大なる同盟となったのだ。時間と命を超越した
Time and life, for they promised wisdom would be shared with all.
払わなければならない。神々は知恵はスメールで共有されるべきものであると約束したのだ。スメールを変える存在があるとすれば、それは家臣様と深く関わっているはず。彼女は親王のために天空の島の秘密を覗くことさえ厭わず、それゆえに怒りの炎に焼かれ、灰と化したのだ。家臣様の死を嘆き悲しんだ親王は、政務も手につかなくなり、彼女が持ち帰った知識に没頭した。
The floating island in the sky. After learning of the technology from the floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
つまり、アーカー社は R から生まれ、その R の根源は天空の島の技術にある。
And so Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis of Aru came from Celestia's technology. That's pretty big, huh?
アーカー社と R の技術には本質的に共通点があり、
Mm-hmm.
それぞれを接続する構想は確実。
まったくお前は天空の技術に対する敬意をこれっぽっちも持ち合わせておらぬのか？
敬意がないわけじゃないんです。余裕がないだけなんです。僕たちに残された時間はあとわずかなんですよ。
不満なら君がやればいい。
一日に5つもプランをひねり出さないといけない日々なんて経験したことありませんよね。経験しない方がいいですよ。
I love his little sigh. No. Say it again.
一日に5つもプランをひねり出さないといけない日々なんて経験したことありませんよね。経験しない方がいいですよ。
He's literally like
そうですよ。
too
そも
cute.
そも時の王ご自身が参加するつもりなんてありませんよね。
ただ解説というか経験談を語りに来ただけでしょうか。
もちろん我が輩はそんな面倒ごとなぞまっぴらごめんだ。
ですが R がそこまですごいものなら、なぜキング・デシェレット様はそれをもっと有効活用しなかったのでしょうか。
それは R が完成しなかったからだ。親王の渇望虚しくその完成を見届けることは叶わなかった。当初の親王の願いは世界に匹敵するものを創造することであり、その願いのために花の女主人は全てを捧げたのだ。彼が望めば彼女は授ける。知識はこうして世にもたらされた。親王はその勇気と犠牲に最も美しい墓碑を捧げられないことを最大の不義とした。知識と技術によって築かれ、犠牲と勇敢なる愛が刻まれた石踏みであれば、たとえ未完成であってもそれは大事に残されるべきであるのだ。親王は草の王にこう告げた。我らは永遠の盟約を交わしている。故に我が汝の敵となることは決してない。
The fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Sounds familiar.
我の力は知恵の敵となり得るほど強大だ。しかし汝と彼女は我に多くを教え、良き心を与えた。その恩に報いるため我も汝らを丁重に扱おう。結局 R は魂の一部を蓄えるために使われただけであった。それは王の心に秘められた理想の雛形でしかない。王が R に抱いた究極の望みは、全てを賭してでも彼女が生きていた過去へと戻ることだったのだ。
つまりアフマルは強大な力と先見の明を持っていたが、家臣と宗親への情ゆえに多くの横暴な行いをやめたという
Imperious ways? What does that mean? King Deshret was powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. Imperious. Let me Google that. Imperious. Oops. It means having an arrogant, domineering manner and expecting to be obeyed. It describes someone who acts as if they are superior and entitled to give commands. So, because of his affection for them, he acted. Ooh, you got 2 keys. Jeez, Gabriel. What is your key luck? It's crazy. You got the first ever key for Cosmog and Black Sabbath. Wow. I'll look up this in a minute. Mark unread. The point you're making is King Deshret was powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for them. Was it only affection or was it respect too? But I guess affection would also include respect, naturally. That's quite interesting because Hanku and I were talking about respect earlier. Not like he was talking with other people and they're making jokes about their wives and stuff and like women in general. And I was just thinking to myself, like, Hanku would never, and I'm so glad. And I told him, like, you have too much respect. And he said, sometimes it's not about the respect itself, but it's about the awareness of respect. Like, they don't even realize, it's not like they're being disrespectful. It's like they don't even realize that there's a way to show respect in the situation, and that's not it. Something like that, but yeah. And Gabriel got another key. Wow! Okay, here we go. So, he ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro
彼
Archon.
が踏みとどまったのは優しさとも言えるが、魔人の情による束縛とも言える。そもそも、三王の名役の根幹が情にあるわけだが。
Sentiments that lay between?
R は牢獄でもあり、記念碑でもあるんだね。そして3つの質問の答えは時間。
人と人の出会いとは厄運の始まり。
Ooh.
それは神にとっても同じことなのだろうな。
Life lesson.
愛もまたしかり、牢獄であり、石踏みでもあるのだ。さて、話はこれくらいにしておこう。お前たちの必死さに免じて少しは協力してやろう。これを主に担当するのは誰だ？お前たち2人だったか？
ええ、僕たちです。
では、目を閉じるのだ。
僕たち。
知恵とは、有形無形の間に隠れ潜むもの。知恵とは、最も単純な媒体を通じて交流し得ぬ情報を伝えるもの。親王の力により汝らに有無の狭間に隠されし秘密を垣間見せよう。
これは仕掛けが現れた。
どちらかといえば情報の外在化に近い。君が可視化処理をしたのか？
アーカー社がお前たちにより多くの知識を覗かせていたように、親王の力もまた
Ingenuity.
属さない精巧な物事を人に見せていたのだ。これはただの仕掛けではない。R の内部構造に対応している。増やすか減らすか、去るかとどまるか。さあ、それらを頼りにお前たちの望む結果を。
She even waited for Hanku. Sorry. I'm gonna close my phone now so that I can pay attention. Hanku's wish rolled, and he was the only person who wished, and it looked like Nora gave him like a second. If he was there, he would have gotten it. And then Nora claimed his wish. He's gonna be so mad at himself. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard, use these to achieve the outcome you desire. It reflects the internal structure. Okay.
見たところ何かの装置のようだけど、念のため僕が行こう。ところでどこから上に行くんだ？
あっちだ。
ああ、あそこか。
Whoa! Whee! This is giving me some like Star Rail vibes a little bit, isn't it? Doesn't it make you feel like it's something from Star Rail? Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to study the mechanism? Oh. Okay, I get it. Okay. 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 What do I do now?
Obelisk は古代の砂漠において重要な情報を記録するための媒体だ。アルハイゼン、解読を任せていいか？君の画面に送ったよ。見えるかい？
少しぼやけているが問題ない。
It's kind of reminding me of the recent episodes of Dr. Stone. Like you have engineers, I don't know, spoil, but like people working together with technology and stuff in order to figure things out. I'll send any other similar text directly to you.
まずはこの石碑から見ていこう。古代文字の変態か。後世のための詩文をここに刻むとあるな。キング・レシェレトの時代の人や物事に関する情報といったところか。
それは削除してくれ。
ただの無意味な文字の寄せ集めだからな。
Delete it.
君たちがこれを個人的なものだと断定できるなら、そう。
ああ、気にする必要はない。
Are we sure about that? How?
じゃあ削除しますね。
I feel like something's going over my head there. Like they're like, delete it. I'm like, no, don't delete it. Don't delete it. I want to know what. Ooh. I want to not look at the chat, but I also want to see when people get keys and stuff or wishes. I want to see Hunko's reaction to when his wish is gone. I found some more, sending them over to you now.
どれもことジェラバド周辺で発生した紛争に関する報告だな。
削除してもいいのかな？
I don't think we should be deleting anything. Can't we just move it to one side? Oh, it's already been archived. Most of this information has been archived. But like, what if there's like two new lines that were left out that changes the whole context of the situation? I wouldn't just delete things. Oh, what if there are details that he says it? Thank you. What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future? True.
それもそうだね。よし、処理したよ。近くにまだ似たような形の石碑があるから見てくるよ。
That's big. I forgot that I can jump in this game. Shoot, but did you switch the category? I forgot. Hold on.
そんなに長い文なのかい？
オアシス文明の発展と管理の過程について書かれている。大半はジンニーに関するものだな。それから R を作った職人が残した記録もある。
重要な記録なんだろうか。
勘を頼りに重要そうな部分だけを一旦選別した。一度に読み切れる量じゃない。
職人たちの記録にはなんて？
彼らの推測が記されていた。具体的には、もしキング・レシェレトが R の完成後に口封じをするとしたら、
Isn't that like a lot of people did that in history? They forced people to build safety structures, and then to keep it safe, they killed the people who built them. Did you see your wish rolled?
What
do you mean, Shirley? What do you mean? Of course it happened.
確かに。
Why are you so sure?
これは多くの神話を元にした推測に過ぎないとある。しかし、脱出方法と脱出トンネルの設計図も残されているようだ。
そんなことまで。じゃあ、
what did you reply? Of course to the killing.
いえ、重要な設計図ですから。記念に残しておきたいんです。
Oh, you changed the category. Thank you.
こんなものかな。
想定基準に達した。
Oh, thank you.
虚構と現実が入り混じる感覚。本当に不思議な。生と死、覚醒と夢の狭間に浮かぶ。本来なら手が届くはずもない幻影を操作するなんてね。
文字通り、夢を追う体験だな。なかなか新鮮だ。
なかなか新鮮。
どこかへ飛んでいってしまったら。
Ah, he'll go after you, don't worry.
ありえない。それに、プロジェクトは完了したと思ったら、
そうだな。まだまだ頑張らないと。
まだまだ。I like how it says wet. Like, when he gets wet, it says wet. In text. It's too funny. Like, I can see the little drops of wetness, but it has to show that little text, you know, wet. Watch. Okay, I think he's dry now. Wet. Sorry. What do they say about small things amusing small minds? Hanku I told him, did you see that your wish rolled? And also, what snacks are there? I'm really hungry. And he replies, oh no, I'm going to shower. Like, it feels like that meme. Oh no. Anyway. Too funny. Head to the entrance of the mausoleum. Ooh, so beautiful. I have to say this one more time, sorry. I really love Sumeru, and especially the desert region, because when my friends Tama and Yuki that were staying in South Africa, you know, they're Japanese, but they were staying in South Africa for a few years because of his work. And they traveled to Egypt and they wanted me to go too. But I was trying to save up for my wedding. Although I ended up using that money to go to Japan eventually. But at the point is I was trying to save up, so I did have to tell them like I can't go to Egypt with you. But they went to Egypt, and when they came back, they, you know, showed all these pictures and videos. But at the time when they were there, and they sent us a few pictures while they were there, that's when the desert region came out in the game, and I was like exploring it, pyramids and running across dunes. It was like, and the music was so amazing. It was like actually a super great experience. And I made the joke about, yeah, I don't need to travel, I've got Genshin. I did still, however, travel to Japan, but that was a whole other experience. Oof, booty, oof. Wani no!
かしこまる必要はない。俺はただ送信について話したいだけだ。
ずいぶん彼女を心配してるんだね。
It was amazing. And the music added so much, but it always does when it comes to Genshin.
大丈夫なのか？
少し待て。
どうだ？
アペプに呼びかけてみたが反応はなかった。どうやら本当に送信の世話に集中しているようだな。
お前たちはみんなアペプがナヒーダに手を貸したことに驚いてるみたいだな。
キングデシェルトのアフマルと草の竜王アペプの因縁を知っているか？
I don't know if I should be aware, but more or less, I just know that, you know, there was fights and blah blah blah. So I'm gonna say I'm not, just so that he tells me anyway.
ずいぶん昔の話だ。アフマルはアペプのこととなるといつも独善的になる。勝手に彼女を七柱に加え、自らの力は他者を圧倒することを誇示したのだ。
That sounded like a smart thing to
彼
do.
は全盛期にあり、俺や時、羊は到底かなわず、屈服して進化となった。だが、アペプは違った。彼女は昔から彼のことを完全に見下していた。アフマルの慢心と増長は、アペプからすれば愚かなうぬぼれでしかなかったのだ。二人の間では何度か争いが勃発したが、結果はおおむね互角だった。
I'm sure that went both ways.
ア
Like,
フマルは天空の島の力を欲するあまり、知識に汚染されるという結末を迎えた。そこで彼はアペプを欺いて自分を丸飲みにさせ、その罪と苦難のすべてをアペプに背負わせたのだ。旧時代の残将であるアペプはアフマルと彼を筆頭とするすべての魔人の力を憎んでいた。そんな彼女が送信の窮地を救うとは心底驚かされたぞ。送信がそれに値する何かをしたのか。
Yup.
ナヒーダのおかげであいつは救われたんだ。
Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering.
そうだったのか。送信はアペプを長きにわたる苦痛から救い出したのだな。それなら協力も納得できる。魔人を憎んではいても彼女に一切の情がないわけではないのだろう。
だな。
Dana?
オイラたちもアペプと話してみて、そんな印象を受けたぞ。
彼女は他の生命と共存できないというより、自ら共存しないことを選んでいるように思える。そんな彼女が生命力の象徴とは、なんとも皮肉な話だ。とはいえ、過度な期待はしないことだ。彼女は人間も魔人もひどく嫌ってい
Yeah,
る。
but as long as she keeps to herself, who cares?
一応注意する。
She's not going around eating humans.
ナヒーダはあとどれくらい治療を受けなきゃいけないんだ？
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
ファデュイがまだ砂漠をうろついてるかもしれないからな。念のために手が空いてるやつを誘って一緒に行こうぜ。私なら大丈夫よ。
Nahida!
ナ
治療はうまくいったようだな。
ナヒダか。
ナンジラはいつから世の言動を評価できる身分になったのだ。
Oh, hi. She came along.
ここまでで大丈夫よ。
もともとそのつもりだ。
Whoa.
分不相応の厚遇を求める
あなたの優しさはまるで砂嵐の中のオアシスね。砂の障壁をくぐり抜けた人にしかその美しさや希望は伝わらない。
な。世を評価するつもりか。
いいえ、これは感謝よ。貴重な生命力を私に分けてくれてありがとう。
目が覚めたか。思っていたよりは丈夫なのだな。
I think, Booty, if you played Genshin, you would have probably really liked Sumeru as a whole. And the history and the specifically Nahida. Because you like, I don't know, I just have a
もう
feeling.
だいぶ良くなったわ。ありがとう。
魔人も魔人からの感謝も世にとっては何の価値もない。汝にできることがあるとすれば、世界樹とスメールの地脈を入念に管理することだけだ。もし地脈の乱れのせいで世が不調をきたせば、それはこの地の神である汝の責任だ。世の怒りを買いたくはなかろう。
ええ、助けてもらったのだもの。当然よ。言われなくても分かっているわ。スメールを守るのは私の責任。早く戻らないと。
It's not my kind of game. I like a good lore, but I like to play and explore the lore after. This would work better as an anime for me. I get that. A farcical, how do you say that word? God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is. Unextraordinary.
そうね。それが私の特性でもあるわ。
Oh, she's so
力で他者を
wise.
屈服させる存在じゃないのよ。
行くぞ。振り落とされるな。
なんということだ。アペプなのか。草の竜王が現れるとは、我が輩の目がおかしくなったわけではないだろうな。
She's not visiting.
キングデセレトの霊廟なのか。
どれほど時が経とうと、
Menagerie of Ministers?
アフマルの手下の虫けらは所詮虫けらに過ぎぬのだな。
草の竜王よ、あえて光栄だ。もう少し早く来ていれば七柱の会議に間に合った。
That would not have. Don't even. Why do you want? Do you want to pass her off?
ここに来るまでの道中でも世の尻尾に絡みついてくる得体の知れぬ奴らがいたな。
それでそいつらをどうしたのだ。
Probably shrug them off.
に決まっておろう。大事に抱えろ。
Keep them as trinkets. That's so funny.
さて、ブエル。汝と相まみえるのはこれが最後だ。
あ
Mm-hmm.
なたがあなたのお家で安らかに過ごせますように。
そんなことはどうでもいい。二度と世を煩わせるな。
She's funny.
なんて横暴なやつだ。彼女がこの事態に無関心で本当に良かった。
Mm-hmm.
もうちょっと。あとちょっとで着くから。もう少しだけ持ちこたえてちょうだい。到着。
Okay, I have no idea who Sorash is. Good thing we have this new little system in place. Who is? She's a punk. Oh, one of the seven pillars, one of the seven pillars. Oh, here, Sorash. The Bloom Guard of the party, an ancient race that lives within the Vorukasha oasis. Pari are manifested from Kwarena of the divine bird Simurg and dwell deep within the desert in order to protect the land and suppress the abyssal calamity. As a younger Pari, Sorash was always fascinated by the deeds of ancient heroes. Though she still enjoys being praised by others as much as ever, after having completed the rite of Abjor with her Yasnapati, the Sorash of today has already grown into a mature Bloom Guard. Was this in a side quest, world quest thingy that I didn't do probably? Whoa. I tried.
まさかここで送信の眷属たちに会えるとは。
なんでアランダラまでいるんだ？お前たち砂漠は嫌いなんじゃなかったのか？だって送信様が心配でしょ。ここまでずっと私が彼の力で支えてきた。
Yeah, I think they need the probably moisture to live.
たくさん人がいるからかな。それだけじゃないでしょ。人じゃないものまでこんなにたくさんいるのよ。この子たちには酷ね。
Can I quickly take a look at something? If I go to the games channel and I go to my playlists and I go to Sumeru, no? Didn't I have an Aranara playlist? I did 21 videos in Sumeru. My Genshin Impact playlists are so trash. I started the game and they did 195 videos catching up. Then I made a specific playlist for the Spiral Abyss that has 22. Then I did a 3.3 and up playlist which has 57 videos. Sumeru is separate though with 21. And then I did a Genshin 5.0 plus that has 19 videos. Genshin 6.0 plus that has 13 videos so far. It's so random. But I just wanted to see, like, I could have sworn I had an Aranara quest, getting lost while exploring Sumeru. Aranara quest. This is only 2% per 2 out of question mark. I after about 3 hours, I only did 2%. I really thought I did more. Oh, Aranara quest continues. An hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, I did a lot less than I thought I did. A lot less. Sorash is from a world quest. There's even a gadget of her for desert exploration. Oh. What does the gadget do? I'm gonna roll on my phone because I just think that's better. For claiming for me. Damn, that's a nice picture of darkness. Pause it. What hour is it first? Oh shoot, I forgot to vote. Curses. Oh well. It's all these non-human beings. It's hard on them.
私のためにこんなに遠くて危険な場所まで来てくれるなんて。みんなの気持ちちゃんと受け取ったわ。こ この子たちが落ち着いたら、これからのことをみんなで話し合いましょう。旅人、パイモン、一緒にこの子たちが落ち着ける場所を探してくれる？
A little water hole somewhere.
探しに行こうぜ。その前に。
Oh, cool. You answer Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened. That sounds so fun. Like, I want to do all those puzzles. When I was catching up with Genshin, that first year, it was like I was playing a lot. It was so much fun. And then I started Starrel and Starrel and Zenless and what else? Baldur's Gate 3 and I don't know where my time went. But Genshin was the game that got me back into games. Oh, look how cute they are! Look at the little Sprinny! Okay, wait, what are we doing? Go back inside the mausoleum. Are they gonna follow me? No? They're gonna follow me! Oh my gosh, it's so cute! And the funniest thing is I have Nahida on my team. Aww. Oh, I can't jump now. Arasaha, Arapas, Aradashan, Arasata, Arayuta, Arabalika. Aranara. Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. So scary. And so many Nara here. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. They're all looking at us. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy, walking here and there. Hide, hide. Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but... Wait, no! The Nara can't take the pot. My sister and I have to look after it. Aww. The Nara are coming. Oh, poor babies. Lord of Dendro, Nara Animaechan, and the White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara Animaechan, Paimon, it's been a long time. Araja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Vanarana. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect the home, and we will do our part too. Hi, Dark Shadow! Nice to see you. I've played for about an hour. Before that, I was making a thumbnail and doing Poker Riddle and stuff. And just chatting about Haikyuu and Saga of Tanya the Evil. So you've only missed about an hour. How are you today? Forgetting who I am. A girl I never even knew. I never knew. Akai fua fua. Ari Rikan thinks it suits you. We can help. Arapas brought the pot to make soup. Very delicious. Aww. I'd like some soup. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, Ararikan, Arapas, Aradashan, Arayuta, Arasata, and Arasaha will all help.
本当にありがとう。R の回収を進めて余分な情報を処理してみんなの自信を取り戻す。あなたたちならできるわよね。私も手伝うわ。人手が足りなければ呼んでちょうだい。
Yonde chodai. Together, together! Lord of Dendro, Arabalika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good. 2 Nara sneaking around that caravan rebut.
そう。それはただごとじゃなさそうね。旅人。
What is this, a new poem to test if you can pronounce well?
私にはやらないといけないことがあるから。
Oh, that was a fun poem, but it went on so much longer than I expected. I have other work to attend to. Yes, I will investigate. Let's go. Let's go kick some suspicious butt.
それとスメールの人たちを手伝うには彼らにあなたたちの姿を見えるようにしないといけないけれど。
If we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
怖がらないで。あなたたちを傷つけるような人はいないわ。そ
Okay.
れじゃあ、あなたたちにはささやかな祝福を送るわ。人々は美しい夢を見るようにあなたたちを見て、あなたたちと視線を交わし、言葉を交わすようになるわ。
Aww, now I want to go back and do the Aranara quest because they're so cute. I just want to spend time with them. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like a gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with the dozens of other creatures together in this forest. But this is kind of important for me. Earlier, I was listening to a video while I was doing my hair and makeup. I was listening to a video, and this guy was, oof, he was saying how he has come to like absolutely hate humanity because of the things that they do to each other, right? And he just doesn't believe in anything and anyone anymore. And he doesn't like, so I was listening to the video of someone, like a speaker, right? And the speaker often talks about like finding appreciation in life and even finding appreciation in your challenges. They call it like contrast, because when you know what you don't want, you know what you do want. So one example, a silly example, is like, sometimes I think about, I really dated some dipshits in the past, right? Like, holy hell, why did I wish I never even like, But then I think to myself, you know what? Those kind of people showed me exactly the kind of person I don't want to be with. And so I ended up with Hanku, who is like the exact kind of person that I want to be with. And like through experiences, you learn, right? You live and you learn. So anyway, that the speaker usually talks about things like that. And the guy was saying how he can't look at the world, oh, this is just contrast. There are so many horrible things that happen and he's come to hate humanity, blah, blah, blah. And I've only gone halfway through the video so far, so I haven't fully heard their answer yet, but something like this reminds me, there are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Like, there is, I don't feel like the speaker is ever saying, ignore the terrible stuff in the world. Like, that's not really what it's about. They're just saying, focus on the peace in the world, the friendship in the world, like love in your life, because from that vantage point, you can actually solve the problems. What kind of people, like obviously everyone goes through moments of darkness, but you can't glob onto it and stay there, because you can't really solve any problems from that point of view. You face it, you learn from it, and then you like shift perspective, because otherwise you just get stuck there and you're not going to help the world at all, or yourself. You know, you're just going to become part of the mess. So I think that, you know, you acknowledge the terrible things, but then you focus on what is working and what you can do, because from that place, when you're feeling better, you can do better, in my opinion. That's why oftentimes, like, in shows and stuff, I don't end up crying, because I don't like sinking so far down. It's maybe a bad way to say that, but just for me, when I'm sad, I feel like I can do less. So I at least try to be angry instead of sad, because then I feel like fired up. I really want to do something about this. But obviously being angry for too long is detrimental also. So you need to like work your way up to the point where you can feel positive, hope, you know, like there are problems, yes, but if we work together, we can do something about it. So I really like moments like these, and I wish we had a visualization of it, but it's okay if it's just text, because I can still imagine it. But it would have been nice if we got like a picture. The people around you turn their heads and scan the surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm. Wow, so gorgeous! And that's also like something that you can do. You can listen to, you can look at your past and like challenges that you've overcome, and that can help you overcome challenges in your, cause there will always be challenges. So you can look at your past, but even more than that, you can look at history and look at the people who achieved the greatest things and solved the biggest problems. They didn't stay mad at the world. They believed in a solution, and they like worked with people to make it happen. Do not fear. We will face it together, and this too shall pass. Nahida! That's why you're my favorite! She's my favorite Orcon. Yep, no doubt about it. Okay, but I need to quickly go to the bathroom. So just give me 2 minutes. And then we can continue to head to Aru's shut. But I was really hoping that we would switch for a while, because I want to go find the suspicious people. But this is good too. But I want to kick some butt, and then we can come back. Oh wait, I need my hot water bottle. Hanku? Is je klaargestoord? Is je klaargestoord? Was jij? Is je oké? Wat is goed met dan? Hola. I was talking to Hanku. He looks sick. Oh, not great. He said it started with a headache, and now the headache has got so bad he started to feel nauseous and he has a funny taste in his mouth. So I think he might be getting sick. Maybe someone at the golf course. But I mean, you can't get sick within a couple of hours. So maybe, I don't know. His brother was sick a while ago, but he hasn't seen his brother. So I think maybe talking to his brother put an idea in his head, and then he was susceptible. I'm joking. But it's just crazy because it kind of sounds almost like a similar... Like maybe there's just a flu going around, like a specific flu or something. Shame. Never nice to feel sick. I've been taking vitamin D in the mornings. That sounds dirty. No, but actual vitamin D. I've been taking it since like January. It's not even 5 months, but I haven't gotten sick. But I only get sick like once a year anyway, so the year isn't over yet. I don't really, I mean, I get girl sick every month. I feel not so great, but I mean like flu symptoms and stuff. So I forgot that I could pause the video, but I didn't know I was gonna talk to him, so it took longer than I thought. I've been taking vitamin D in the mornings, omega-3 in the afternoon to late evening, or yeah, and then before I go to bed, magnesium.
ここにいたのね。本当によかったわ。
宗神様、お戻りになられたのですね。
具合はいかがですか？無理だけはしないでくださいね。
心配してくれてありがとう。もう平気よ。
She's almost like up to her stomach in the water. The rest of them, it's like their ankles. And for her, it's like half her body. I joke.
確かに悪くない切り口だと思うわ。でも、水を差すつもりはないけれど、今の世界樹の状況からして、普通の方法で接続するのは不可能よ。たとえ、アーカー社の力を借りたとしてもね。
うすうすそんな気もしていました。
他の手段はないのでしょうか？
他の手段？
それはつまり
非常事態だからな。次の手を考えるしかない。
Yay! Yay! Let's go fight some... I don't know why, I just want to fight people. It's a game, right? I don't want to fight people in real life, but it's... I want to like slash someone. Let's go see who's being suspicious. Shortcut! Oops.
お前たちか。
状況はどうだ？
Is there a situation? Well, yeah. There's always a situation.
アランナラの人間に対する直感はかなり鋭い。つまり、俺たちの中に内通者がいる
Yeah,
可能性がある。
who's planning? Who's plotting?
驚くほどのことじゃないさ。
ネフェル、プロの情報屋として何かいい方法はないか？
私が自分から面倒ごとに首を突っ込むような人間。
Why are you here, woman? Isn't it to
お前
help?
の一挙手一投足を情報ビジネス拡大のための広告としてみないか？商人は実力を示すことも重要だろう。
いいね。その考え方、気に入ったよ。
お前は長年スメールを離れていたからな。
この
Mm-hmm.
辺の連中の基本的な情報には、もう、
ああ、移住者のリストは確認し、大半の人間の動向も把握している。
怪しい奴の目星はついてるのか？
男で怪しい行動をとっているのが3人いる。アランナラは怪しい2人の人間がこそこそ話していたと言っているが、現時点では1人しか見当たらない。もう1人は
Oh.
情報を受け取った後、キャラバン宿駅を離れたのかもしれないな。
みんなが砂漠へ避難してる時に、わざわざ町へ戻ろうとするなんて、十中八九ファデュイだろうね。
このタイミングで動くのは思いつきの行動ではないだろう。おそらく俺たちは木の板に深く突き刺さっている
Let's do it!
釘を抜かなければならない。
何か考えがあるんだね。
Senna and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
なるほど。筋が通った推理だね。あいつを疑うのも納得だ。
だが、あいつが買収されたことを
They're not gonna reveal who.
最近急激に羽振りが良くなった素振りも見せていない。
念のためにもっと近づいて確認しよう。私に任せておきな。
などくらいであいつに会ったことはないんだろうな。
確実にないよ。それに私はジェイド以外のスメールの傭兵と接触することもめったにない。あいつは私のことを知らないはず。セノ、あんたは隠れて私の合図を待ってておくれ。もしあいつが怪しい動きを見せたら捉えて大通りに出るよ。
ああ、いつでも動けるように備えておこう。
頼りになるね。あんたと組めて嬉しいよ、セノ。
Whee! I get to play with my queen! Wow, look at her, look at her! Appreciate her glory! Oh, is that her actual weapon? Ooh, so beautiful! I have her character, I don't have a weapon. I think I was lucky enough to get her.
日に焼けた肌、それなりの傷。よく砂漠に出入りしていて、
Oh, so it's not
戦
someone...
闘経験も豊富ってところか。
Oh, okay,
服装
okay.
にも行動にも不審な点は特にないけど、コイン
Oops,
あ
I
れの
clicked too
話な
fast.
のかね。面白い。確かにあれなら持ってても怪しまれないだろう。ちょっと失礼。帽子をかぶった女を探してるんだけど、ここにいた奴らはもうみんな避難しちまったのかい？
おいおい、なんでまだ一人でこんなところにいるんだ？ほとんどはとっくに避難したぞ。
友人と一緒だったんだけど、途中で商品をいくつかなくしちまってね。商売に差し障るといけないから。
Kello waiting for the grand reveal to be Kaveh. I always thought it was someone we would recognize. Like, not a playable character, but...
はあ、まさかはぐれちまうとは。ひどい砂嵐だったから気づかず遠回りしたのかもね。避難する奴らなんか見かけなかったよ。
念のため聞いとくが、その友人はどんな見た目なんだ？
金髪で帽子をかぶってて、 上から下まで真っ白い服を着てる。
確かにそんな奴を見かけた気が。おっとすまない。うちの30人団から非常事態だから知らない奴とは慎重に接
So
触
he's
しろと
part of
命令
the
されてた。
core of 30 or
そうかい。
something.
あんたも大変だね。じゃあ私は避難した奴らを追いかけるよ。
待て。あいつらが行っちまってからかなり経つぞ。一人でどう追いかけるつもりだ。もともと最後の何人かを乗せるつもりだったから、お前も乗せていってやる。一人ぐらい増えても問題ない。
本当かい？助かるよ。人が多い方が安心だしね。ちゃんと報酬は払うよ。
She's good. She's good.
ちょっと待ってくれ。ここにあるも。
ありがとう。よかったら何か運ぶよ。
大丈夫だ。俺は力持ちだからな。
何か力になりたいんだよ。状況を教えてもらえただけでも十分ラッキーなのに。
Wow, she's laying it on a bit thick, isn't she?
確かに。俺が
Chanafia, Chanafia.
ちなみに一体何をなくしたんだ？そこまで必死になって探してるってことは相当な値打ちもんか。
それはあんたには恩があるから教えるけど、他の人には黙っといておくれよ。
Ooh, she flattered him. Now she's confiding in him.
余計気になるな。
She's
実
good.
はね、私たちは骨董商なんだ。わかるだろ？違法な手段で手に入った。
なるほどな。なら一つ頼みたいことがある。
いいけど、うちの手数料は安くないからね。
Oh, she's smart because of the coin. This is how she. Wow,
出
she's
発前から嫌な気分には
fast.
なりたくないだろ。
なあ、構わない。俺の物も大っぴらに取引できないものだからこそ頼みたい。
The mercenary reveals the old coin. Thanks to her dealings in North Cry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare high-value item. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenary is made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to a astute collector, Primo gems, please. Astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
黄金か。面白い。どこかの墓から掘り出してきたのかい？
キングデシェレトの霊廟にはお宝がわんさかあるからな。
スネージナヤの紋章がないからって、キングデシェレトの霊廟から出てきたものだとごまかす気だね。今までの販売ルートは使わないのかい？私が買い取ることで目をつけられたら厄介だ。
ああ、そこは今首が回らなくなって大変らしいんだ。そんなところに持ち込んでみろ。
確かに資金繰りが苦しくなったところに黄金なんか流しちまったら持ち逃げされるのがオチだね。
ちょうど俺の荷物も準備できたから行こう。
ああ、おしゃべりでもしながらね。
今回は大掛かりな避難だから後始末をする人間が必要。
Where are you, dude? You're talking. I don't see you.
合流できて運が良かったな。
Oh, I thought I was gonna have to follow him.
私はそんなことが起こってることすら知らなかったよ。お客さんが怯えて取引がなしにならないといいけど。
おとなしくしろ。
He's
大魔王だと。
ready.
さあ、何をするんだ。
このコインだな。
No! Keep the thing! Keep
お
the
前がこ
thing!
れを使える日
Oh.
は一生やってこない。
思った通り早かったね。スメールのマハマトラもずいぶん頼もしくなったもんだ。
紋章のないコイン。 これは見分けるのが難しいぞ。お前のおかげで証拠がつかめた。さてと。
Turns and leaves with the suspect. Before long, he returns with the intel.
ここから南東に少し行ったところに
He gave it up
他の
fast.
風下も。
So he's meeting his contact.
やるね。キャンディスがあんたの尋問の技術はなかなかのものだって言ってたよ。
We had him in our team for like a second, then we left with only her in our team. I'm hoping he comes back.
彼女も大したものだがな。
I want to do a fight with them in the
こ
team.
の数年でますます腕を上げている。さあ、次はお前の出
No,
番。
not over to me. No.
僕の足の速さ
Oh, you mean he... I forgot he was also in the team. Like, when we first came here. I'm the quickest on my feet.
お前は隠密行動が得意だ。それに、しょうがないな。さっさと済ませてくるよ。それとさっき、旅人から送信様からの伝言を預かった。これを片付けたら、一緒にキングデシェルトの霊廟に戻ろう。
Still yawning. Even though I finished my coffee. Minty, how was your coffee?
お前一人で大丈夫か？
無理。
Oh, please. It's got Gee, I don't know. He's so sarcastic, Skara. Dude, no, he was being sarcastic.
君に隠密行動ができるとは思えないけどね。
パイの本当に行くの？
No, I don't think she needs. She's not. Oh my lord.
ほら、何事も最初の一歩から。
I literally think he was making a joke and she's taking it very
それ
seriously.
に、なんたってオイラはテイワット最高のガイドだからな。
I already asked Hanku to make me another latte when he feels he can. I always drink 2 lattes like every day. The first one is like a taste and the second one is like, that's the actual latte. But I don't drink very strong coffee, so it's not, I don't think it's so bad. It's literally like coffee flavored milk.
わかった。ついてきなよ。でも何かあったら、君の口を塞
I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush. Dark Shadow! Is he not just your favorite right now?
心配するなって。オイラちゃんと気をつけるから。
なら、早速行くとしよう。
Really, Paimon? Really? I forgot he cannot fly for very long like that. Oh, I also love his weapon. I think, Modruden, you sent a tip so I could do extra wishes on his banner and I actually got his weapon. And him. Makes me happy. I knew you were gonna say that. Like why wait? Kasachi!
ここだね。さあ、待ち伏せよ。
Wait for what, though?
パイモン、何を企んでいるんだい？
Oh, look at his eyes. I just got cheeks I want to squish.
おいら別に何も。
君はガイド以外には神職にしか興味がなかったはず。
You pressured her with your joke that she didn't get.
それも旅人と一緒にだろ。君はめったに単独行動しない。標的が来るまでまだ時間がありそうだ。今ならもし話があれば聞いてやってもいいけど、無理に話さなくてもいい。
He's so thoughtful.
なあ、 オイラのこと役立たずだと思うか？
なぜ急にそんなことを？
ナドくらいを旅してた時気づいたんだ。毎日旅人と一緒にいるけど、あいつが本当にピンチな時に
But everyone has their role. You're a guide and a
あ
communicator.
まりこんなこと
Because she
考え
doesn't
ないん
talk
だ
much,
けど、
so.
あの時は本当に怖かったんだ。もしあいつが二度と帰ってこなかったらって思うと、
I don't know, Paimon.
オイラ
What were you doing before I showed up? Maybe go back to doing whatever that was.
考えれば考えるほど
Do we know? Do we know what she was doing
役に
before?
立ってない気がしてきて。でもわかるか？なんていうか、自分が友達の何の役にも立ててない感覚。
Oh, my baby.
僕に話して正解だ。その気持ちはよくわかるよ。
そっち。
忠告というわけじゃないけど、人は自己不信に陥った時、諦めるか変わるかを選ぶことができる。この問題は自分自身で乗り越えない限り、誰の慰めも意味をなさないんだ。
Such a good advice.
強くなりたいなら、もっと役に立ちたいなら、とにかく挑戦してみればいい。少なくとも後悔はしないはず。
You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
それにしても妙だ。パイモン、あたりに人影は見えないか？
どれどれ？
どれどれ？
あと1時間だけ待ってみよう。それでも動きがなければ。
わかった。
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
おかしいな。
Who? Why is he
こんなに
just...
待っても誰も来ないぞ。
Isn't that like
大事な取引
the person he was meant to
あり
meet?
えるのか？
So, didn't we take out the guy? So,
どうかしたのか？
何かが引っかかる。
it's a diversion.
セノが捕らえた裏切り者は確かに自身の任務を全うした。けど、あいつと落ち合うはずの相手は待ち合わせに現れなかった。
でもあいつが切り捨てられたって知る方法がないだろ？
問題はそこなんだ。いや、妙に馴染みのある手口だ。
Oh.
とにかく一旦戻ろう。
Really? Oh. What?
こんな状況だ。
Oh, we have to meet up
ちゃんとした
here.
会議は開けないけれど、みんなの協力に心から感謝するわ。
現在シェセプアンクとベンヌ学者たちが R の整備を手伝っています。彼らの欠席をご容赦ください。
Shesepunk.
そして今は亡きヘルマヌビスに心より哀悼を捧げます。
いつかあなたたちと会う日が来ると思っていたけれど、こうして集まってみるとやっぱり感慨深いわね。時間は多くのものを奪っていったけれど、残されたものをより強固にもしたわ。
一つ驚いたことがある。指摘させていただこう。送信よ。一見調子は良さそうだが、草の竜王から与えられた生命力では抱える問題を完全に解決できておられないのだろう。
そんな、アーペプの力でもダメなのか？心配しないで、パイモン。全く効果がなかったわけじゃないわ。ただ、世界樹とのつながりが深すぎて、世界樹の問題が解決しない限り完全に回復することはないの。あなたたちが封印されていた間、スメールは大きく変化を遂げたわ。魔人が去ったことで人々の信仰は弱まり、あなたたちも 自分に以前ほどの力がないことに気づいているでしょ。
ええ、誠に嘆かわしいことです。
私も世界樹の影響で弱ってしまっているわ。今の私
It sounds hilarious, this little girl talking to these monstrosities being like, yeah, we're all in a sorry state, you know.
それはつまり
今私たちにはもっと助けが必要よ。スメールは私たちみんなの故郷だもの。私とあなたたちが神と人が今こそすべての力を一つにすべき時よ。
It's easy to like point fingers and or put yourself above all humans or this or that, but at some point something will happen where everyone has to unite anyway. So that's why usually it's better to have a good relationship from the start, but sometimes you're forced to work together. But in the end,
三王の盟約は変わらず有効です。そして我らもキング・デシェレトの進化としてスメールを支え最悪を乗り越えられるよう尽力する責任があります。それに我らを R という牢獄から解放したのは他ならぬスメールの民です。時代が移ろう中で人間は確かな知恵を身につけたようですね。
おやおや、相変わらず羊は口が達しちゃった。
さて、我らは
he's definitely talking more now than before.
さらに
人間の中でも傑出した存在である教令員の学者たちが R を解放し改造しています。彼、
ええ、そうね。世界樹は最初からテイワットに存在していたわ。けれど竜が統治していた時代は今ほど重要な役割を担ってはいなかったの。天理は降臨した後、公開の力を元素力に変えたわ。そして世界樹もあらゆる情報を記録する保存装置へと改造されたのよ。それ以来この世のすべては世界樹と深く結びつくようになったの。私は送信として世界樹を守る責任を負っているわ。けれどスメールにとって世界樹は大事な存在であると同時に現実的な危機をもたらす存在でもある。ここ数年テイワットには異変が続いているわ。少し前にナドクライでも大きな事件があったし、スメールも警戒を強めないといけないわね。外部から世界樹へと転送できる経路はすべて私が何とか管理していたけれど、それでもきっと何らかの存在が侵入したのでしょうね。それはこの世界で最もありふれていて、死を通じて世界樹に侵入したのよ。
だとしたら確かに防ぐ手立てはありません。
Of
いつ起きるか
course!
もわからない侵入のために魂が地脈へ
Of
帰るのを際限なく阻むわけにはいきませんから。
The picture! The picture! The picture of the course. I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the Leylands because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
ええ、外敵を防ぐことは重要だけれど、それと同じくらい亡くなった人たちの魂の安らぎも重要だ
That's
と思
freaking
うわ。
wild. But how?
送信様の苦悩を理解してくれ。
守護とは常にままならぬものだな。
世界樹が侵入されたほぼ直後に私の権限は制限されてしまったわ。それとほぼ同時に世界樹はあらゆる接続を拒絶したの。
ご自身を責められる必要はありません。すべての災難を予測できる者などいないのですから。
True.
その代償をスメールの人々に払わせるわけには。
Like, you can try and protect from every little thing, but like, even if you try and protect yourself from every little thing that might happen, you will restrict your life and your freedom. You know, there's limits to these things. And the same counts for like a larger group of people. But, so yeah, that's good. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure. But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irmin's soul.
ゆえに R が必要なのですね。
スメール中を探しても総合的な性能で世界中に匹敵しうる存在はアフマルが残した R だけよ。私が意識を失う直前、わずかに世界中に干渉することしかできなかったわ。学者たちは当初 R の力を借りてアーカー社を再起動し、
But that's not possible.
けれど世界中が想像以上に悪化してしまった今となってはそれも無意味になってしまったわね。問題を解決するには計画をより過酷で犠牲を厭わない方向へと進めるしかない。今世界中奪還のために最も優れた学者たちが
幾千年もの間に人類の知恵は確かに深まったようです。それに我らだけでなくジンにアランナラ、そして協力を申し出て
I say アラナラ He's like アランナラ
世界中を救いましょう。
ところで先ほど話していた侵入者についてのあなたの口ぶりは
Yes, we know. And it's bad. It's bad. Thought.
それについては
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Whoa, the fire. Oh no, the fire. I want to know, what does the word Irmin Sul? Isn't that a One Piece word too? Meaning a mythology, an existing mythological tree or something?
全員無事に避難できてよかったな。
Yeah.
なんなんだあれ、怖すぎるぞ。
So this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against.
ほう、これで送信様の意志が明確に伝わったな。
数千年の間、世界中にこれほどの異常が現れたことは一度。
続けてください。
世界中の根茎、すなわち地脈ね。本来世界中は秘匿されていて、人々がそう簡単に見ることはできなかったの。
Yep, an evil intruder indeed.
貪欲な木へとなり下がってしまったわ。
A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new
次の段
state.
階へ進んだということね。
No!
冒涜ですか。冒涜という名の実験なんてまともだとは思えません。ですが、ドットーレの意志を完結するため、我々はこうするしかないのです。
この木の誕生は、事件が彼と関係しているという証明になったわ。それについて説明するには、ある人物について話さないといけないわね。
In the most concise and precise language, Nahida explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, the Doctor. His true name is Zandik, and his crimes are beyond all reckoning. Zandik? Sounds about right.
ザンディ
Zadik!
やつだったのか。以前砂漠で会ったことがあります。
トットーレは、などくらいで死んだんじゃなかったのか？
Yeah, he died. And this is happening
まだ彼の残党がいる
through
のでしょうね。けれど、彼がどうやって世界中にこれほどの影響を及ぼしたのかはわからないわ。 あなたの
Stay away!
ファドゥイの部隊はすでにスメールシティに到着しているわ。それに世界中そのものにも異変が起きているようね。邪悪な成長を始めて、この世界に属さないものが外へ向かって。ごめんなさい。他にどう表現すればいいかわからなくて。とにかくあれは世界中から生まれて徐々に実
It's
体を
like
得ようとしているの。
growing and manifesting itself.
空へと伸びていく。
ドットーレといえば、僕もいくつか情報を得た。
Wanderer recounts how he and Paimon went to the meeting spot only to find no one waiting for
盗み
them.
聞きされる可能性があったから、外では言わなかったけど、内通者は捕まったから切り捨てられたわけじゃなくて、
つまりファデュイは初めから彼には期待していなかったということか。
As a
確か
diversion.
に普通はこんなことしない。ただ一人、こういう手口を好むやつを僕は知っている。そいつは以前からずっとドットーレの協力者だった。それだけでこの件がドットーレと関わっていると断言できる。
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated. What do you mean upon hearing this name? What do you mean I didn't hear a name? Did I miss the name? Are we talking about Zandik? But Zandik is not the name. That's Dottore's real name. But what is this? Did I miss the name? What happened?
まだ準備すべきものはたくさんある。みんな、
さっきの話し合いの通り、今から言う人たちはすぐに行動を開始してちょうだい。アルハイゼン
Again, I don't get to know again.
R 改造計画は
Rude.
すぐにでも次の段階へ進めないといけないわ。二人とも
Godspeed.
プランに問題はありま
That's
せん。
funny coming from a god.
実現するには材料が必要
Not
です。
really. But you know what I mean. The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain
端
resources.
末の改造に必要な材料は大
問題ありません。セトスとカサッチにも
こういうのは足の速い人が適任だろ、ガサッチ。
カサッチ。
効率を考えれば、僕たち以外に選択肢はないだろうね。
先ほど話に出た元素力増幅装置に関してだが、ドリーさん、君は送信様以外でこの計画の進捗を最もよく知る人物の一人のはずだ。
そこは私、サングマハベイ様にお任せあれ。そこは私、サングマハベイ様にお任せあれ。
Wow. An award. I give her an award. I don't have an award, but if I had one, I would give it to her.
ドリーさんの他に技術面はファルザン、コレイ、ニコさんが協力してくれる。
任せるのじゃ。
She has Hanekawa's voice actress, by the way, since we were talking so much about her yesterday. Well, I was talking a little bit about her.
コレイは私がしっかりと見ておくから安心してね。
ディシアさん、キャンディスさん、ネフェルさん、3人には各勢力との交渉を任せたい。
私らに任せときな。
よし、もろもろを頼んだぞ。ティナリは各部門の機動支援に当たってくれ。
かわいそうに。毎日こき使われてナフィスの教え子というのも大変じゃ。
おいバレめ、仲間割れを煽るつもりか。
大丈夫だよ。これは先生がみんなの能力を信頼してることの証明だから。
最後に旅人、あなたは私とそしてそれが終わったら何人かと一緒に。
Oh no, this is where time stands forever still at the... Oh, I've been here. Hi. How are you feeling? What do you need from me?
Latte.
And a hot water bottle and
Where's the hot water?
I gave it to you and a foodie. I'm really hungry. There's chicken and salad. Do you not want to make anything?
I'll try.
I can come myself.
And a bit of cucumber.
Yeah, just a feta and you don't have to do the whole sauce thing.
And pepper.
And feta.
Yeah.
And chicken this time. Yesterday I asked him for dinner and he brought me cucumber and peppers and feta. No chicken. I was so hungry by the end of the 3. I ate so much afterwards. Oh, but I need to go to the bathroom again. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. Yeah, it does exist.
国の中心人物同士、本来であればもっと正式な形で顔を合わせるべきなのですが、このような形でエンジンマービカと面会するのは礼儀に反するが、皆よろしく頼むぞ。
君たちの方こそ無理はしないことだね。
その通りじゃ。
Oh, my
特
boy!
に宗神様はまだ回復しきっておらんのじゃからな。
心配いらないわ。アペプがくれた力が私を支えてくれるもの。
そうだぞ。オイラたちがついてるんだから、ナヒーダは絶対に大丈夫だ。
ええ、私は自分もみんなのことも信じているわ。それじゃ行動開始よ。
Yeah, no doubt about it. She's my favorite. Who is your guys' favorite Archon? Okay, but first, we'll just roll. Nahida also good answer. Come on, roll me something good. Characters that I'm their first key. 02 is like top tier. Ooh, you have both Kaguya and the Chika. I like how sometimes there are like trends. Like for example, you have 2 of the most popular characters from Kaguya-sama Love is War. And I have well, I have a few of the evolutions, for example, on my side. Kimetsu no Yaiba, Mirai Nikki, Jujutsu Kaisen, another Kimetsu, DxD. I did not know Zenobia is that high ranked. Kenjaku, Kakegurui, Shigaraki, Rory Mercury, and Delta from Kage no Jitsuryoku Sha ni Naritakute. Zero. Let me reply with a 02 jumping. Those are some goodies. Who would you pick as the second fave? I need to see with Genshin Impact Archons. My first thought is... Okay, wait. We have a... First we met Venti. Then we went to... Oh, Lord. I'm bad at remembering names. Zhongli. Oh my gosh, thank you. Then Raiden, then Nahida, then Furina, then Mavuika. Oh, thank goodness. You also Nahida? I can see why. Okay, actually I could have just checked this. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I would say Nahida first, Mavuika second. And then I don't really... But I think Zhongli for nostalgia, Venti. I like... Actually, maybe Venti first, then Zhongli. But they're pretty much on the same level. And then... Furina and then Raiden. Wow, look at that. Won't load, though. But I can see it's a beautiful image. I just can't properly see it. Oh, this is someone else's tier list. Nahida, Raiden, Furina, Zhongli, Venti. That's interesting. I guess a lot of people would put Venti at the bottom because he... But I like that about him. I think what other people dislike about him, I like. But yeah, those two are on the same level for me. But in first place, Nahida is definitely first. And she is second. Then they share third. Then Furina, then Raiden. Feel free to scream to annoy the neighbors. They have been noisy themselves this morning. Will do. Joking. Design for me is Furina, but I love Nahida. Oh, design-wise, if we're just talking about design, Mabuika. I think she is so amazing and badass and cool. But then after that, it's still Nahida. So even design-wise, they are still my top two. I want to see like other people's ranking. Genshin Impact Archons ranked. Like, isn't there that website where you can rank them but also see other people's rankings? I don't know. Venti and Mavuika is probably on the same level for me at the lowest. I like how you joined the conversation by saying your least favorite instead of your favorite. As most of the rest of us did. It reminds me of yesterday when we were talking about how great Robin is, and then Espada chimes in and he says she becomes generic. And I'm like, that just seems like you're trying to be purposefully inflammatory. But it's not so much what he says, it's just the timing. Like, obviously everyone's entitled to their opinion, but it was the timing.
最終的な作戦がどの程度うまくいくかはアーカー社の改造状況次第だ。目標を達成するには R をさらに最適化する必要がある。
ああ、わかってる。
He didn't like One Piece when he first watched it, and then I think he said it was his expectations were a bit bad. Like, he expected it to be like Bleach or DBZ, like a battle shonen. And then when he went back to it later, he liked it and he was watching it through my reactions. But I don't know if I don't remember. I remember him saying that he's watching it again. But it feels a bit early to say that, oh, she became generic just because her role in the story changed. But I think it also has something to do with, like, if you look at his favorite female characters, it's like hot woman, hot woman, hot woman. And they're very strong and powerful and badass women. So he obviously has a type. And the Robin started out, like, with a certain... But then once you learn more about her, like, that was a front to protect herself. And that she becomes... It's like when people are young and they have these big goals and they're passionate and they have drive, and then when they're a little bit older, maybe they stop chasing things so much, so they relax into their life and who they are, and then people are like, you changed, and I'm like, no, they're happy, but okay. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of examples or why that was his experience, but I just don't think generic was maybe the right word, but that was just his experience with the character.
これからの行動だが、すでにアーカー社端末を持っているスメール人は、そのまま元の端末を使えばいい。問題は、傭兵や砂漠の...
You know what, I just had this flashback to when I was a kid, and my mom made me tomato and the cheese sandwich. And I was like, oh my gosh, that was so delicious right now. It took me back to when I was 10 years old. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals. Oh, yeah.
R の改造や新端末の製作には希少な素材が必要だ。今のところ、0秒内のプライマル構造体が現地調達できる素材としては最適だね。それにしても、今回のプロジェクト、全く...
I think just the fact, sorry, one last thing. I think just the fact that he was willing to revisit One Piece and gave it another shot is pretty decent.
大変だろうが、よろしく頼むぞ。素材の方は先ほど話した通り、大マハマトラのセノとカサッチ君に任せている。キングデシェレトの霊廟の構造に詳しいセトス君も一緒だ。彼がついていれば、彼らも迷うことはないだろう。
彼なら信頼できる。俺たちは今のうちに休んでおこう。
そうだな。素材が揃い次第。
整列。しっかりついてくるんだ。
Cool transition.
何もそこまで肩肘張る必要はないだろう。いつものことだよ。君も知ってるだろ。
目標は覚えているか？余分なプライマル構造体を見つけ次第、素材に変えるんだ。
キングデシェレトの七柱は何も言わなかったのかい？
トートは放っておいても意味がない。好きに使うといいと言っていた。
Uh-oh. Yay! Seno! Oh, Lord. What did I just break that? Or was it broken before? Can I just fall? I don't think so. No, 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 no. Oh, I see. We're supposed to go literally the opposite direction. Of course, Zoro's soul possessed my body once more. Eh? Yay, we get to fight! Oh shoot, I forgot how to fight with him actually. There's like a pattern. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot how to do it. 1, 2, 3. What do I do? What do I do? When the eye happens! What do I do? Oh, he's a bow user? Boo. Where? Go down, go down! What am I supposed to... Oh, I forgot about these things and they go invisible and you're supposed to like... I forgot. It haven't been so long since I played this part. Scream, panic, and AAA works every time. The only one I can actually fight with is him because I use him in the abyss all the time. I know that he's relatively squishy, but he's easy to play. I forgot his mechanic. His. Arayuta! Hi! Okay, wait. No! His normal charge and plunging attacks will be converted to electro damage. Wait, when Senna is the Sacred Right Wolf's witness, Senna will enter the NCH stance. Oh, I don't know. You're supposed to do something when the eye pops up, but I forgot what it was. Maybe like, I think I'm supposed to use E when it... Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? What? And in the meantime, am I supposed to just run around? Or what? Wait for the eye. Is he an off-field character? What the heck? I love how he steps on them! I have no healer, so that is quite of a problem with Hasachi. Zakodomo! Where? Oops. I don't know what he does. Oh, are you okay? Wasn't your brother also feeling sick?
He was, but he had a fever and all.
But
First, Becca was in the hospital because of a fever and something. So he just went to the same doctor for a drip for some nutrients and stuff. His fever was like 4 degrees or 5 degrees. No, 3 degrees higher than it should be. That's insane for human body. So like, if you get a fever, you go like 38, 37.
And he was 39.
39.
Damn.
So I don't have a fever. It's just, I wonder if the thing I ate halfway wasn't good, or the chicken.
Oh, the chicken. They gave you pregos.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, maybe you should ask if anyone else.
Plus smoking beside me.
Yeah, the smoking.
I could feel a headache.
Maybe honestly, I think it's the smoking, cause with your sinuses and stuff, and yeah, I think it was the smoking. Honestly, Honku wasn't smoking. Someone was constantly smoking next to him. A lot.
Maybe like 2 or 3 cigarettes per hole.
Oh shoot. 2 or 3 cigarettes per hole. The whole way through. That is crazy. Shoot, Honko, I'm fighting a boss now. And I don't even know how to fight with one of these guys. He's a bow. No, he's dying! Honko! Go! I'll talk to you later. Feel better soon. Wait, use Electro. Wait, I'm busy. Wait, I'm on the wrong guy. Wait. Oh lord, I was on the wrong character. Quick eye! Quick eye! Oh my goodness. That went faster than I thought, but freaking Setos almost died on me. And then I was trying to run around and get health for him. And then I was on Skara by accident and Seto stayed half dead.
アーカー社端末は非常に強力で、君自身も影響を受けたことがあるって言ってなかったっけ？
教練員はアーカー社を史上最も強力で完璧な知識補助システムと称している。どれほどの力を秘めているか想像に難くないだろう。
確かにね。僕とカサッチはアーカー社端末を持ってないんだよね。
手に入れるいい機会じゃないか。
遠くまで
あららららららら。
ありがとうございます。本当に大変だったでしょ。デコボコで歩きづらく、危険だらけの道中だったはずです。わご一緒できればよかったのですが、計画をよく知る者として、ここを離れるわけには。ほう、わしの組み立てを見よ。どうじゃ、まさに完璧じゃろう。じゃが、本当にこんなにいるのか？計画ではそのようですわ。あらゆる面で素晴らしい装置ですけれど、いかんせんコストが少々高くつくのか。
What are you guys having for lunch? Mine is chicken, cucumber, peppers, and feta cheese.
教練員も相当出資してくださりましたから、それに比べれば私の協力なんてほんのちょっとのものですわ。もちろん普段に比べれば利益なんてないも当然ですけれども。
Dory, breathe! Breathe!
稼ぎにくいですわね。デザインには美学を感じるの。こんなに小さな装置で公開の力を復元できるとは面白い。
先輩は公開の力の講義には
Cheese and tomato!
あの日
With a little pepper
おお、言ったぞ。
and
ただ
salt.
ほんの少し遅刻してしまっての。裏口の外で縮こまって聞く羽目になったのじゃが。とにかく
What kind of chicken did you have? I'm having like a
三者の関係はちゃんと理解できておるぞ。
chicken breast with cheese melted over it.
こっそり教えてくれたんだけど、公開の力と元素力の転換に関する知識はむやみに広めるべきじゃないらしいんだ。それでも学者たちはお構いなしに情報を共有したわけだけど。
あらあら、人の口にとは立てられぬとは、まさにこのことですわね。
最初は宗神様もみんなの身を案じて詳細を言いたがらなかったんだけど、その後考え直したみたいで、存亡の危機に共に立ち向かうよう。
I took it and made some toast with melted cheese and different toppings. We're all having cheese!
その人に理由を知られないようにする必要があるよね。
Cheese is the best!
けど、誰かに知識を理解して実践してもらいたいなら、その知識の本質を伝えなくちゃならない。伝えれば、僕たちも危険にさらされることになる。問題解決の可能性を餌に、 様々な手段で人々を追求の道に誘い込む葛藤があったと思うよ。でも今日この大きな問題は小さな問題になった。
小さな問題ですの？わしにはわかるぞ。例えるなら、お前とわしは秘密の知識を共有しておるが、わしと彼女は生死と運命を共に背負っておるといったところか？なんですって。それが小さなことです。陰論派はよく、一人の身に降りかかる一つの出来事は巨大なものじゃが、歴史の中では極めて些細なものであるという。個人の運命など全体から見れば小さなものじゃ。
残念ながら僕は正論派出身だから、研究対象はもっと身近なものなんだ。実際問題、人に関わることが重要じゃないはずないんだけどね。
つまり、私たちの存亡に関わる問題はお互いに関係のある小さな問題に解体されて、一人一人が背負うことになったということですの？一つの秘密を多くのものと分かち合えば、
Obviously. I mean, why are we explaining this? It's obvious.
できるのじゃ。他のものには想像もつかんことかもしれん。じゃが、
Like a Thai chicken?
にとってはいずれ取らざるを得ん選択肢として。
If I hear peanuts and chili paste, it makes me think of Thai food.
知識の共有は運命に抗う有効手段だ。僕はこれからもずっとそう信じ続けるよ。
True that.
これで運び終わったね。
お二人ともよく頑張ってくれましたわね。次は機器の調整をお願いしますの。
Am I chewing too loudly? He sounds like he's having lunch too. They keep teleporting us to this space, and then they put us here, and then every time I have to run over here. What's the point? Just put me over there. Is this short distance supposed to make me feel like I'm actually playing the game? Like, oh look, you get to run with Kaveh for 3 seconds. Okay, I have to go pee again. Wait. Let me just take a bite of chicken and chew it on the way. Wait. I'll be right back. Indonesian Malaysian traditional dish called nasi ayam gebuk. Gepuk. Sounds very delicious. I love crushed peanuts and chili paste. Either way. No matter where it's from. Uncle, according to the sandbag kapoop. Ja, maar dat niet teruggegrapt die. Die ene nos komen. Nee, maar niet waar die maakt zijn, maar nee, daarom is het er die sandbag. Kijk. What's up? One of the cats pooped in the sandbox upstairs, but they didn't close it, so it's just strong. I want to nasi ayam gepuk. Indonesian dish featuring deep fried, crispy or spiced chicken that is crushed or lightly smashed, which is what is called gepuk, and served with white rice, fried tempeh, tofu, fresh cucumbers, and crispy fried cabbage. That sounds delicious. Ooh, I'd like to try that. Like the tofu and the chili looks very good. Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
アルハイゼン、君の方はどうだ？
R の情報は大抵古い砂漠の文字で記録されている。この砂漠の文字で綴られているのはどこかの部族の言語だ。こっちは字の形からしてオアシス文字の仲間らしいな。
まさか読み方がもう伝わってないんじゃ。
一部はな。近しい言語の法則から推測するしかない。だが幸いこの中には失われていた情報を保管する資料もある。写し終わったら教令員に持ち帰ろ
う。なあ、他にも R が起動した後に現れた2つの文があるんだ。読めるかい？
人は神の文字を読むことなどできない。それを読もうとするか。勝利は容易に得られるべきではない。なぜならそれは神の知恵を象徴するものであるからだ。認識は揺るがされるべきではない。
I feel like that's really important. I need to.
外的な限界があるからだ。
Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
謎を解くためのヒントか？それとも何かを暗に示しているのか？
What if it's both?
読み取れないなら読まなければいい。勝利は知恵であり、認識には境界がある。待て、思いついたかもしれない。やっぱりこれはメタファーなんだ。つまり、
He said metaphor! That's so cute! Ooh! Whoa!
確かに君の言う通り、最近の若者は謎解きが得意らしい。
Ooh!
後者の中のあまたの秘密も少しずつ解き明かされてきただろう。 R が知恵の届く場所である以上、遅かれ早かれこの日はやってくると思っていた。
俺は昔から文を複雑にしすぎるのには反対だ。書くのも読むのも疲れないか。
ちょうどいいところに R について研究していたらこの盤面が起動してしまったんです。
お三方は毎日食後の暇つぶしにこれをやっていると聞いた。さぞかし心得があるんだろう。
確かに親王が残したあまたの奇跡の中でも彼の5番はとりわけ評判が良い。もし君たちが神の5番を訪れたことがあるならこのコマに見覚えがあるはずだ。
もしかしてこれは R の内部が顕在化したもの？
その通り。来訪者への準備は万全だ。法則通りに盤面の試練を達成して初めて R の上書きが許可される。
待ってください。それは危険なのでは？
ああ、当然危険だ。
僕が行く。君はここで待っていてくれ。
周りから少しずつ自信を借りてきたか？
僕は先輩だぞ。先輩が後輩を守ろうとするのは当たり前だろ。
気持ちは受け取っておくが、盤上ゲームというのは2人でやるものだ。それにこの手のゲームなら安全性は制御できるはずだ。局面が安定するのはあなたたちにとっても好都合だろう。
確かに対局の難易度を調整してくださるのならお手柔らかにお願いできますか？
はあ、ベンヌは脅かしたがっていたのだがな。まあいい、わかった。
ありがとうございます。
Whopper snappers。
もちろん僕たちも気をつけます。 見たところ普通の盤面じゃなさそうだね。相手を倒せばいいのかな。
いいな。我らの試練を乗り越えるのだ。
準備はできたか。
行こう。
It seems like there's something you have to learn from this. So you learn more from defeat than you do from victory. So I don't know. There's definitely some kind of trick. Sorry. All this food is very crunchy and I don't think that's ideal for videos, but I don't know. What else can I do? Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but he can only push them towards empty areas. Alhazen can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. Thank you. Good luck getting another one of your wishes. Tell Nora to gift you.
Did you win your fight?
Yes. Thank goodness. Alhazen can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. These areas then become possible.
こんな妨害に意味があるとは思えないが。
この対局の鍵は力を合わせることにある。協力して解決しなければ反則と。
This does not seem like easy to understand.
メラック、なんとかできるかい?
Like, usually I can figure out games without having to read the rules. But I kind of read the rules, but it doesn't look like... Okay, wait. Let me just roll first. And get this out of the way. I claim, hopefully. I can. Ooh, did I already have a key for him? But no one, literally, I can get him later. No one else has read that manga except me. That plays this game, I mean. My nail keeps pressing the button above enter.
誰かさんは眠ってしまったらしいな。
うるさいな。考えているんだ。
Oh right, you read it, but did you... Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I have a key for him, so... Phew, you can take him, Mother, you can take him. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, though. What am I? How do I even? There's no mouse. The screen isn't moving. So, what's the goal? What's the goal?
誰かさんは眠ってしまったらしいな。
うるさいな。考えているんだ。そう簡単に解けるわけないだろ。
We have to use teamwork, but and then. Oh, no, but oh, okay, wait, like, let me, when I do this, it will, oh, I thought I could, it resets when I do that. Okay, wait, I'll figure it out, So obviously we need to get that thing to shine through to that thing, or that thing to go to that thing. But then we have to remove this red wall. And he can move this stuff.
僕の出番みたいだね。メラック、なんとかできるかい？
親王の一番のお気に入りだったプライマル構造体。そのチップが工具箱の中で生きているとは面白い。
ほう、なかなかやるではないか。
And then Why? Why? Oh, is there like a limit? Oh, there's a limit. Okay. Reset. Mother, your wish! Mother, your wish! Oh, Ragnagot. I tried to click too, just in case. You don't have to say the stuff every time over again.
親王の一番のお気に入りだったプライマル構造体。そのチップが工具箱の中で生きているとは面白い。
He only has 2 moves. Stop talking! I heard it the first time. But, okay, he gets to this point, but do both of them need to get there? Is that the... Shit! I thought maybe I used an unnecessary move, but I didn't. I can only get to there, and then I'm stuck. Oh, no. But I want to figure it out, so don't help me. But I don't really see how it could be less. Cause like he needs to get there, and to get there he has to move there, and he doesn't have enough moves. What does this thing do? Shush!
待ちたくないなら先に行けばいい。
僕だって待ちたくなんかないさ。でもこの状況じゃ待たざるを得ないだろう。
Okay, yeah, no, Hanku needs to... I can smell the cat poop through the door.
こんな妨害に意味があるとは思えないが。
I'm gonna mute. How do I mute the game? Because they cannot every time. I'm gonna do this 10 times. And if they...
僕の出番みたいだね。メラック、なんとか。
Maybe I should read what they say. Maybe there's a hint. Can you open what?
親王の一番のお気に入りだった
Living on in suitcase!
そのチップが工具箱の中で生きているとは面白い。
I don't understand. Sometimes I need to do the same thing 10 times in order to see something new, but in this case there's not much to see. Like, you make this so that you move this so he can move through it. But he still has to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just to get there, and then it's already too much. Maybe there was a hint that I missed about moving through. Shush! Who thought this was a good idea? Making them talk the whole time. Probably someone who didn't think anyone would struggle with this, but hey. Plus now someone's rolling. And I want to see who rolls, because I haven't claimed. Nope. I literally cannot think because it takes too many moves to get there. Wait, why am I going around like an idiot? Why? Why? Why was I doing that? Why was my brain going? Why? You know why? Because like I didn't think it should go through me. I guess I was like, it was like I was in my mind, it was like a laser or something, and it shouldn't go through me. Oh my goodness gracious. You see how sometimes your brain can just do the funniest things. Hilarious. Oh lord. Okay, well at least they're... Wait, I want to take a bite of my... Chicken, one more bite of my... Well, there's 2 bites left. Clearly my brain needs fuel. How the hell? He has less moves than before. He can't get there. Shut up. I don't... Okay, wait. I just blocked him in though, didn't I? Yeah, because these things can't be moved, so I blocked him in. But now I can't go that way to do that. Man, this is confusing. Oh, if you go back over it, oh, you get moves back. Oh, my lord. Wait, is it work that way for him too? No. Yes? Yes. Oh. That makes it considerably easier. Oh, they have to go through different... But he's not gonna make it like this. Eh. Curses. I should have pushed it that way earlier. Okay, I see. This is very Pokemon. Boulders. You know the boulders. Okay, wait.
我が輩の番だ。おっと、心配するな。手加減してやろう。
ほう。ありがとうございます。
No man. Oh, poop. Yay! Took me long enough.
あれほど露骨に手加減するとは感心せんな。
Inappropriate.
私はそうはいかんぞ。
好きにしろ。
Meaning he's gonna make it more difficult for us, I guess. Okay. We need to get there. So first, we have this one. I didn't lower the difficulty, but yeah, there is a thing that says you could. There's usually like a pattern. You start with the... Okay, there's that. Oh shoot, what did it take away? I didn't look. I think... Shut up!
待ちたくないなら先に行けばいい。
僕だって待ちたくなんかないさ。でもこの状況じゃ待たざるを得ないだろう。
Okay, we need to get there. And we want the next one. We want to clear.
Darekaさんは眠ってしまったらしいな。
うるさいな。考えているんだ。そう簡単に解けるわけないだろ。
Now, the next one is over there. How would you wanna... Let me just see. He can't get to the... Let me just check if he can't get there because it's too far around. I thought so. So you want him to go a shortcut through here. Oof. But now the problem is... Oh? Is there a problem? Oh. You have to go straight, so we have to move that thing. Shut up! I will lose my mind with you too!
僕だって待ちたくなんかないさ。でもこの状況じゃ待たざるを得ないだろう。ならいいが。
What you doing? Can you please go close that poop because it's killing me. I can smell it. Yeah, I'm still smelling it. Okay. Okay, bye. Ha. Oh, maybe it's not as difficult as I'm making it. Oh no, but can it push it? I should have pushed it. Yeah, but how? Okay, let's try again. Okay, Alhazen burst. And that removes that. So that he can go. Correct. I don't think you can do anything different there. Sorry. It's stinging my throat! The smell of the cat duty. Okay, shush! This is like an extra layer to the challenge. While you're trying to think, obviously you're taking long because you're thinking. And then they start talking. It's like lowering difficulty means to shut them up. That's the only thing that it does. But okay, now I have to get there, but to get there, Oh, that was fun.
これでいいだろ
う。やっと終わった。なかなか面白かったな。盤面の上に立つのは地面に立つのとはまた違った感覚だった。それに、おっと、感想はまた今度。お三方ともありがとうございました。先ほどはあなた方が
No, they were quite annoying along the way, but not worse than you two.
思った通りだったな。お前たちならうまくやってくれると信じていた。手助けした甲斐があったというものだ。
R の機能についてあなた方に聞きたいことがある。 R の障壁がキング・デシェレトの霊廟全体を覆えるなら、もっと遠くまで拡散させることもできるはずだ。
つまり今ある機能に加えて。なるほど。
この機能と装置が組み合わさって最大限に効果を発揮したらどうなるか想像してみてほしい。
確かにこれ以上ない解決策だ。皆さんどうかお願いします。
ほう、そこまで誠心誠意頼まれたら断るわけにはいかないな。羊。
無論だ。
無論だ。What?
そろそろ時間だな。ナヒーダと合流しようぜ。
A tower unto wisdom and folly. Talk to Nahida. Whee.
来たわね。ニコさんはさすが天の使いね。みんなを導く知恵に満ちているわ。ナタに伝言を届けてくれたの。それに魔女界のみんなには重要な任務があるけれど、自分は暇だから。
Okay, my food is seriously finished now.
付き添ってくれるとも言ってくれたわ。おう、ニコはこれまでもみんなのことを助けてくれたんだ。ひひ、おいらもいいやつだと思うぞ。
She is the best.
善良で親切ね。
I want her.
次は私たちが動く番だわ。
Ooh, head to the border, but nothing! Literally nothing! How long she's still gonna be around? 10 days. Oh, she's got a nice weapon. Ooh, kind of reminds me a little bit of Nefer's weapon too. What pity am I on? I think it's bad. Even if I buy the daily login 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, and I'm on 50-52. Wait, yes. Zipai! Curse you, Zipai! Why did I even do a tempo on your banner? I didn't want you! I know it's rude, I'm so sorry, but I don't know why I did any wishes there. I gave up my guaranteed. Ah! Look, honestly, this outfit is they really outdid themselves with this outfit. It's not even like the biggest changes, but it's the best changes that they could have made. Look at the little butterfly on the back of her head. Looks like it's flapping its wings. Sorry. Oh wow, there's the border.
ここがスメールとナタの境界。それからあれがニコとネフェルの言ってた障壁かな。スメールと他の国々を完全に
I just want Mavrika to ram through the barrier with her bike.
何によってこんな時に他の場所から隔絶しようとするの。世界中は
So no one can get help.
汚染されたことがあったはず。
Yeah!
いい観点だ。私も同じことが気になっている。
She's so amazing! Whoa!
旅人、久しぶりだな。
こんにちは。
Amazing.
送信ナヒーだ。
A queen, a babe, an angel.
突然国境まで呼び出してしまってごめんなさい。それからこんな形で話すしかないことを許してちょうだい。今あなたが見ている私は旅人の体を借りて存在している。私は今世界中が博士の侵入を受けたわ。彼が木の内部から世界の情報を覗き見ることを警戒しなければならない。
私の記録は地脈ではなく八神の国に残される。八神の国と地脈の循環が接続しない限り、
そうよね。
私たち3人がこのような形で顔を合わせた事実は存在しないも同然だな。パイモンがいないことにも納得だ。スメールの状況については我々ナタ人も耳にしている。教会は封鎖され、キャラバンは輸送の中止を余儀なくされた。
さっきのあなたたちの疑問に答えるわ。ここからの話は少し残酷なものになるかもしれない。わかった。私も断言したくはないのだけれど、世界樹は天理より先にあった。ナタで竜たちが栄華を極めていた頃にはすでに存在していたの。
She's like a ghosty.
苦しめる病状が出たことも世界樹にとってはさほど深刻な問題ではなかった。世界樹自体は正常に稼働していたから。だけど今博士の侵入が世界樹そのものに影響を及ぼした。だからこれは天理が定めたルール。世界樹が深刻な危機に陥った時、力の一部を確保してスメールを隔絶するようになっているの。そうすればたとえスメールが滅びてしまっても外の世界が準備する時間を稼げるから。
その苦難については私たちもよくわかる。
天理は今のテイワットにあるほとんどのものを想像したわ。天理にとってその大部分の存続を維持する。
だから
Whoa! I wanted to pause. I wanted to say the heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teva today. To them, preserving the existence of the world takes priority over protecting Sumeru. But wouldn't it be like it would be the case no matter what? It's a heavenly principle. So if it needs to cut off the hand to save the body, or cut off the foot to save the body, or cut off the both legs to save the, like, you understand my point? It would do what it needs to do as long as something survives. You know? Or is it Sumeru specifically?
ええ。あなたに比べれば、私の個体としての力は少し劣るわ。でも、だからといって。
魔女界のニコさんは明言しなかったが、来訪の意図は分かった。
うん。ナヒーダと真剣に話し合った結果なの。重すぎるお願いだとは分かってるけど。
必要なのは炎の神の心だろ。
ええ。その通りよ。本当は。
But to be fair, this is a fight that if they don't beat this fight now, they're going to have to face the same fight later. So it's really a fight for everyone. Whoa, give?
何をためらう。遠慮する必要はない。
神にとって神の心はとても重要なものでしょ。
重要でないとは言えないが、亡くなったら無力になるほどのものでもないな。君たちは多くの国を巡り、多くの神と関わってきた。それ、私にとって神の心は元素増幅装置のようなものだ。だが普段は使うことがない。君たちも知っての通り。
I forgot how amazing she is, but every time I'm faced with her, I'm like, I don't mean to say I forgot. There's a reason I put her as my second favorite. But like when you're faced with her, it's like you fully know why. Like her presence is so just. Wow.
取り出すのはそう難しいことじゃない。それにもともと必要とするものに渡そうと思っていたんだ。ナヒーダが君と来たのは成功率を上げるためだろ。実際君が来たことも私を説得する理由の一つになった。
本当にいいの？とても大事な神の心に関わることなのに。
信じてくれ。君が成し遂げてきたことを測るような真似はしない。だが私にとってトゥマイニに神の心を渡すのはそう突飛なことではないんだ。たとえ旅人が一緒でなくとも。ナヒーダ、私は君の願いを受け入れただろう。世界中の影響はスメールにとどまらず、
Exactly.
全土に及ぶものだ。それを守ることがいかに困難なことか私はよく知っている。感情から言っても理屈から言っても力を貸すべきだろう。具体的な計画は教えてくれなくていい。神の心の件は秘密にすればするほど成功率が高まるだろう。
マービカ、あなたとあなたの人々に心から感謝するわ。
I don't really like how they did this mental representation or projection of her. It looks like she's a poltergeist. I don't love it. It's still nice, but I feel like there was a better way. Like, I don't know, make her see-through. But keep her color. Ah, of course. Hacks! Hacks!
不思議だ。一体何をした？
ただの当てずっぽうだよ。よくあることでしょ。私だけ違うって状況。今回ももしかしたらそれと同じかもしれないと思ったの。世界樹は記録に基づいて影響を及ぼす。旅人は降臨者で。
なるほど、そういうことか。君は本当に面白いな。受け取ってくれ。
Just throws the noses.
マービカ、こんなに大切なもの、本当にありがとう。
よしてくれ。私と君の仲だろ。それにもう一つ問題があるな。君は障壁を通り抜けられるが、神の心もそうとは限らない。
試してみる。炎の神の心、重さは普通、むしろ軽く感じられる。これが神の最高権力の象徴。 返してみよう。炎の思い出、ナタでの旅の記憶、どれもとても大切な経験になった。神の心が消えてしまったわ。大丈夫？うん、大丈夫。炎の神の心が年素みたいに私の体の中に消えちゃった。
もしかすると君が年素を掌握したから共鳴したのかもしれないな。地脈に記録されずとも、やはり君は我々のトゥマイニだ。
トゥマイニ。Look at the face. She has funny expressions.
改めてお礼を言わせてちょうだい。
私が手伝えるのはここまでだ。あとは君たちに任せよう。健闘を祈る。
私たちは絶対に負けない。
I love that. I'm guessing, Dark Shadow, if you can help me. I'm guessing I have about an hour left. Or... Anyone have rolls left, by the way? Speaking of Dark Shadow. I want to claim. Who have I claimed today? Let me just check really quick. Frederica. This freaking mother trucker. I actively avoided claiming before, but he showed up last minute. Oh, I traded the Vert last night for the other Jojo's boy that I claimed. And this I also traded to Vert after Vert traded Escanor. Whoa, closer to 2 hours. Oh, so only finish at 9. Oh, but yeah, that leaves me about 3 hours for Pokemon also. That's fine. I wanted to look up pictures of Mavuika, like I'll take a look in a minute. Like, I just want to see some Mavuika fan art. Ooh, Fu Auto Store or Dalton. Dalton was pretty great. Thank you. I'll take Dalton.
Tabibito, Taimon. ちょっと緊張してる。けど、ちょっとだけだぞ。ここタイモンはずっと旅人と一緒に冒険しながらたくさんの経験を積んできたんだもの。成長して当然だわ。私も平気。あなたは？ナヒーダ、体調は大丈夫？世界樹がもたらした悪影響は果物が虫に食われて腐ってしまったようなもの。そうね。大丈夫とは言えないわ。
That sounds bad.
心配しないで。覚悟も準備もできているわ。私はみんなを、あなたを、そして私自身を信じている。一人で心を燃やすのも一つの生き方だけど、必要な時に仲間に頼るのもまた偉大な知恵よ。多重の抜け毛をこっそり集めるように、私もみんなからそういうことをこっそりと学んでいるわ。私もだよ。旅をしながら絶えず学び成長していく。人生とは本来そういうものでしょ。どうやら同じ考えの人がもう一人いるみたいね。
カサッチー。僕の意見なんて気にする必要はない。
My son!
ここは屋上だぞ。誰が屋上を偶然通りかかるって言うんだ。
was just floating around.
君だって僕と同じように空を飛べるじゃないか。君ならわかるはずだろ。
なぜかちょっと緊張がほぐれてきた。あなたの肩の荷を下ろしてあげられたのね。それってスメールがあなたにとって背中を預けるに値する信頼に足る場所だってことよ。それはまさに私たちがあなたに対して感じていることでもあるわ。
I love that! Why do more people not understand that? It shows to me that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Smeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back, and we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends. I hate it when like it is obvious to me after a very long time, oh, someone can't trust me. It feels like a slap in the face. Like I guess I've been a shit friend that you can't even trust me with like problems or anything like that. Especially because like I was talking to Hanku about this the other day. Like when I was younger, I had a really like self-confidence issues and stuff. And I was really, really skinny, but I was like, I didn't feel good about myself. Not that meaning skinny means you should feel good about yourself, but I just had like a very bad self-image, and I kept trying to like do stuff about it and exercising and eating less. So anyway, I had obviously like a complex. And then I was dating this guy at the time, and he like kept calling me fatty, but in an affectionate way, cause it's the opposite of what I am. Like I was so skinny, so it was like a joke. Now I think it's adorable, but back then it really bothered me. But now imagine if I like I didn't trust him to you know, like what I did back then, because I did trust him, was he was more of a friend at first. We only started dating later, but I sat down and I told him like, listen, this bothers me. And he was like, oh shit, I won't do it anymore. Problem solved, right? Easy. But then imagine if I just like carried that around and it bothered me and it bothered me, and I went to like a girlfriend and I was like, oh my god, he calls me fatty, and it's so difficult for me because he should know that I don't feel like good about myself, blah blah blah. Imagine like crying and crying, and then one day after all of this builds up, he calls me fatty, and then I say I don't think we can be friends anymore, or not even that extreme, but I'm just like, listen, I don't want to deal with you today. Just fuck off. Or whatever it is. Like, he would be so thrown. Like, what the hell is going on? How did it come to this? But in actuality, if I had just talked to him earlier, then it would have avoided like a lot of like, even if it hurt me, it's not his fault because he didn't even know. So you should trust your friends. You should talk to your friends. Is my lesson. And I know that this is such a bigger situation, but it's still, you can learn from that, cause that's why Nahida feels comfortable around the traveler, and the traveler feels comfortable around cat guy, everyone. Like, how can you work together to solve problems, to overcome challenges, if you can't even trust each other with small things? I have a nagging feeling there's something I've forgotten.
ここにいたのか。仕事は全部済んだかい？いや、今のは忘れてくれ。一緒に作業していたんだったな。
かなりお疲れのようだな。
いろいろあったから。君もだろ。
仕事が終わったら潔く帰るべきだ。
確かに。そろそろ休憩するべきだな。
Oh, that would be nice if I could do that. When work ends, you clock out, no looking back.
君も飲め。
ありがと
う。ありがとう。
空いてないかい？何か持ってこようか。
Oh?
近くにオーブンがあったはずだから。
Make lunch for your man.
緊張しているのか？
少しね。君はどうして全然緊張してないんだ？
I don't like stuff like this, and I don't think it's the game. It's people putting ideas into my head, but it makes me wonder. But then I don't like it because I know that this game would never really, but it doesn't confirm any real, like, those kinds of relationships. But it feels so baity, like. And don't tease me if you're not gonna do anything about it. But I mean, yeah. It's kind of like the nature of the game.
今回の戦略の大部分を考えたのは君のはずだ。
できることには限りがある。俺はただ義務を果たしただけだよ。
前回もこうだったのかい？
アザールと取り巻きのことか。そうとも言えるし、違うとも言える。あの時はもう少し状況を把握しやすかったが、今よりさらに準備時間が少なかった。
They don't confirm any relationships though.
敵はさらに手強くなったけど、僕らもより強くなったってことだね。忘れようったって忘れられない。あの時、図書館で僕を問い詰めただろう。スメールが君を一番必要としていた時、君は何をしていたってさ。
See, even stuff like that. I vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library.
ほう。自分から喧嘩を売りに来たことくらいは覚えていると思っていたが、大抵の場合、争いの話題を持ち出すのは君の方だ。
話題を持ち出した時は喧嘩になるなんて思ってなかったんだ。とにかく今回は参加したじゃないか。
You too, jeez.
いいことだな。
僕が手伝うのも悪くないだろ。
確かに君はスメール人として災難を目の前にこの上ない責任感を発揮してくれた。
ああ。万が一事態の収拾がつかなくなったらなあ、これが災難の訪れる時の姿だって。空はこんなにも澄み渡り、腐敗や滅亡の匂いなんてこれっぽっちも感じさせないそよ風が吹いている。こんなありふれた日に人々の未来が葬り去られるなんてことあっていいはずがない。
どうしようもないことは毎日起きている。食い止められることもあればそうでないこともある。俺たちにできるのは可能性を高めることだけだ。
大いなる理想では虚無に対抗できないかもしれないが、小さき選択ならそれに対抗できるか。いや、なんでもない。明日はうまくいくといいな。
ああ、計画通りに動けば勝算は低くない。
君は後輩のくせにいつも僕に
Yeah, you don't say.
おかしな話だ。
おそらく風格の問題だろう。
君には参るよ。
See what everyone's talking about. Ugh, I hate stuff like this. I don't know. What do you mean? Oh, you have to go like, he. Hypatia. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I started at the bottom so I don't get confused. Work my way up, you know?
もっと早く帰るべきでしたわ。ごめんなさい。ちゃんと前を見ていなくて。
構わない。君は
私をご存知で？
知恵の殿堂のそばですれ違った程度だ。
え？あ、もしかして陰論派のカサ。
なぜわかった？
謎々の答えは謎の中にあるものですわ。ね、カサッチさん。こんなに夜遅いのに。
It's pretty late. The sun is blazing, but why are you awake?
僕の記憶が確かなら、明論派関連の仕事は。
私はサティアワダライフについて多少心得のある学者ですから。送信様のお手伝いで準備作業をしていて。
瞑想から得るものはあったかい？
正直に言えば、最初は無味乾燥というか退屈で。でも次第に多くの壮大な真理を本当に感じ取れるようになりましたわ。苦痛にさえ感じるほどに。なんでも私は瞑想中に涙を流していたそうです。
そんな風に言うことはないさ。それは君が成功した学者であることの証明だ。
Shed tears while meditating. Interesting.
明日はうまくいくといいね。
ありがとうございます。そうですわね。
Oh, you don't have to talk to everyone, but you can. Entrance, lower level. His first follower back in Sumeru, back when he was a baddie. That's interesting. I like doing this recently. Wait. Oh, there's another one at the entrance. How long? Hypatia is a Sumeru academia researcher from the Ritawahist Darshan who appears during Sumeru Archon Quest. She's not a playable character. She's an NPC who becomes important because of her attempts to connect her consciousness to higher sources of knowledge through meditation and substances called Spirit Borneol. Without spoiling anything beyond Sumeru's story... Sorry, there's a picture of her. Whoa, and then there's a picture of her, but then there's also text where Dottore says, "Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia? No one will lay a hand on you, not on my watch." From Tinari. She's considered a genius among her peers because she managed to achieve results that normally take scholars much longer. When the traveler first meets her, she's deeply absorbed in her research and is trying to reach a higher state of consciousness connected to Irminsul, the massive world tree tied to memories and knowledge. Her experiments end up exposing her to things that ordinary humans were never really meant to perceive, which has serious effects on her mental state. Tinari becomes concerned for her well-being and helps care for her when her condition worsens. One interesting detail is that her name is probably inspired by the real historical figure Hypatia, a famous scholar from ancient Alexandria. If you've already finished the main Sumeru Archon quest, I can explain what Hypatia actually saw and why it was important. What she thought she was seeing was a divine consciousness connected to Irminsul. What she was actually seeing was the mind and memories of Scaramouche, while he was being transformed into an artificial god by the Academia and the Fatui. Sure enough, you're here. When Hypatia shares her vision with the traveler, you see fragments of Scaramouche's life. His creation by Raiden A, his abandonment after A decided not to use him as the vessel for the Electronosis, his life in Tatarasuna, the betrayals that shaped his hatred of humanity, and his desperate desire to prove that he had value and purpose. The reason this was such a huge revelation is that Hypatia wasn't just hearing information. She was directly experiencing the emotions, memories, loneliness, and pain inside Scaramouche's consciousness. Because of that, she became one of the first people to truly understand him. This is also why Scaramouche refers to her as his first follower, unlike the academia scholars who wanted to use him as a god. Hypatia saw the broken person underneath. Aww. There's also another layer that's easy to miss. Hypatia became obsessed because the thing she connected to felt genuinely divine. To a human scholar seeking ultimate knowledge, touching the consciousness of a being ascending toward godhood would be overwhelming. The experience damaged her sense of reality and nearly drove her insane. After the events involving Irminsul later, many of the memories connected to Scaramouche become altered or forgotten by the world, which affects Hypatia's understanding of what happened as well. In a strange way, she serves as a mirror for the player. She sees Scaramouche's deepest wounds before anyone else, almost anyone else, and her reaction is not fear or hatred, but fascination, sympathy, and understanding.
Nefer-san, 何か考え事？
別に大したことじゃないさ。ただ、
I'm gonna try and read this a little bit faster.
よそよそしいってどういうこと？
最悪の到来を知ってる人と何も知らない人。この人たちが思い描く環境が人の違いを生み、その違いが人の考えを決めるってわけだ。
教令員陰謀派の観点はいつも鋭いわね。
などくらいが一番危険だったあの頃でさえ、人の認識にはズレがあった。
そうね、信仰、性別、貧富、肌や瞳の色に関係なく、スメール人はみんな明日起こることを知っているわ。
I get mesmerized when I look at her though.
そんな世界でもこんな瞬間を迎える時が来るんだね。父さんが生きてこの時代にたどり着けてたらどれだけ良かったか。
Oh, bye Dark Shadow. See you soon.
私にとってその言葉が意味する感覚はもっと大きなものだわ。時折恐怖を感じるの。私はその言葉が
天の使いにも。
Well, yeah, she just said.
ええ、少なくとも私にはあるわ。時間は記憶を些細なものに変え、すべての輝かしいことの重みを奪ってしまう。
あんたのそういうところ、人間にそっくりだね。
天の使いは人に近づきすぎて、ついには認知の炎に翼を焼き切られ、属性に落ちてしまった。私は人と長く過ごしすぎたせいで、多くの栄光を失ってしまったわ。
Wow.
でもいいじゃないか。あんたはそこらの人間よりよっぽど人間味があるよ。
That was the opposite of what I wanted to do.
ここ数日、コレイとたくさん話したけど、私たちは正反対の状況みたいだったわ。
だったらなんだ？
自分自身を見定めたいのかもしれないわ。比べてみて、自分には欲しいものがもっとあると気づいたの。例えば、平凡さやぬくもり、人々が栄光や奇跡を追い求めるように、私もまた自分の奇跡を追い求めているの。人々の胸に宿る奇跡を現実へと導くこと。それこそが私にとっての奇跡よ。
ニコー。
なかなかいいことを言っているように聞こえない？
I want her! There's been a long time since there was a character that I wanted so much that I'm really willing to spend money I shouldn't on a game I barely play! I mean, not to say I don't play it. Obviously, I play it for the main story, but I don't build my characters. I don't do events. That's why I can't, but I want to. It's a bit difficult to know, like, look, which floors has more than one person to talk to, like, because you can't see on the map, really. Not everything has... But apparently there's another person at the entrance. Yeah, if I talk to every single person, that's gonna take me more than 2 more hours. Oh, I see who it is over here. Shame, and Dark should have just left. And I'm going to talk to Disha, his wifey. I like how both of them are sitting with their little hands in their laps like that.
明日は戦いがあるからな。酒はお預けだ。
では、お祈りしましょうか。お祈り、懐かしいですわ。
サングマハベイ様も風に当たりに来たのか？
それからちょうどあなたを探していましたの。石や、この前言っていたいい香りのクリーム。
お、本当か？2つもらうよ。負けてくれたりしねえか？
そうおっしゃると思っていましたわ。てってれー、大サービス、ただで大放出ですわ。
What？
大儲けでもなさったのですか？あそこは稼ぎにくくていろいろと損もしてしまいましたわ。先月お二人が砂漠で通りがかりに持ってくださったキャラバンが運んでいたのは私の商品でしたのよ。
なるほど。まさかあんたの商品だったとはな。
Eclectic mix of goods。
通りで変なものばかりだと思ったぜ。
気になさらずともよかったのに。サングマハベイ様が長年砂漠で行ってきた投資と備蓄は多くの人々を助けてきました。あなたが作った避難所のおかげで老人や子供たちもいくらか楽に過ごせています。待ってくださいまし。どうしてご存知なんですの？ネフェルが教えたんですのね。情報屋が情報を渡すなら料金を取るべきじゃありませんの。
2人は昔からの知り合いだからな。昔の友達に知ってることを話すくらい普通だろ。よりによってどうして私のことなんですの？ネフェルのあなたへの気遣いですよ。外でいろんな人を見る私らはちゃんと分かってるが、他の奴らもそうとは限らねえだろ。はあ、
そりゃ親切心もあるでしょうけれど、私をからかって楽しんでいるのですわ。ネフェルという女性は少々意地が悪いのです。
それは同感だな。祈れば少しは落ち着くか？
いいえ、私の心は怒りと期待で満ちています。それでも故郷を守りたいと思うのは正しいことですから。怒り、怒れるのはいいことですわ。まだ外界を感じ取れている。
Oh, that's so sweet. Why is the story so full of amazing quotes today?
ということですもの。
It reminds me definitely how much I love these characters and this world. And why I'm happy I get to keep playing the game.
なんでこんなとこに？
気分転換に散歩をしていたらいつの間にか。ねえ。
I remember her. I did her quest, but I don't remember really what happened. She was sick. And then?
大丈夫だ。キナ。誰に祈ろうが。あ
りがとう。あなたのことは覚えておりますわ。私のお店に来てくださいましたでしょ。確か宗神様を信仰されて。宗神様はとても優しくて全友達なの。私だけじゃないわ。多くの人にとって彼女は高みにいる神ではなく。
Who does Candace worship again?
良き友人ですわね。 同意見ですわ。ここへ避難してくる途中、何人かと話したわ。明日は誰もが参加できる戦い。私嬉しいの。私を守ってくれた人たちのために、ようやく何かできる時が来たんだもの。
初めて会った時からずいぶん成長したな。
じゃあ褒めてくれる？
ドニアザードは強くて向上心もある。でもこれは褒めてるんじゃなくて何に祈ってるんだ？
私たちの信仰は全く同じというわけではありませんが、人々が難局を乗り越え無事に戻ってこられますように、すべての仲間が安全でいられますように。
That's sweet. Take a walk around and see what everyone's talking about. Oh, I see. When the area is clear, I think there's this yellow widening circle. It's a lot of conversation.
太陽が昇ったらできる限りの準備。
それならきっと大丈夫だ。気負うこと。
One step at a time.
やっと見つけた。ジュースと水を持ってきたんだけど、飲まないか？
ここは砂漠だ。お前はすぐバテるから水を。
まさかこんな時にジュースが飲めるなんてね。
ファルザン先輩が緊張するって言うから、友達が発明したジューサーのことを教えてあげたんだ。
ジューサースクロースが送ってきたやつか？
うん、もらったばかりで試す暇もないままこんなことになっちゃって。
すごく甘い。
This is what happened. The world is going to end. We need to evacuate. Let me just grab my juicer.
これ具合はどうだ？
体に大きな問題はないよ。でも
She's too sweet.
なんか変な気持ちなんだ。こんなに偉大な力。
Well, you went through great suffering.
私の身に宿ったんだろう。
And you happen to end up.
よくわかる。俺も子供の頃は毎日そう思っていた。
今の私も同じ気持ちかな。
だからお前はソロン派に進むべきだと言ったのに、ティナリがどうしても許せなかった。
What is a spantamot?
それは関係ないだろ。
何の話をしておるんじゃ？ジュースでも飲むか？うん。私もさっきもらったから、余った分は他の人にあげて。では、わしは行くぞ。
Really? Really? She had to pause through just for that?
お前はその二つに関連性がないと感じ、その乖離した感覚に馴染めずにいる。
今さらこんなことで悩まされるなんて幼稚だよな。
これ普段はあまり深い話をしないけど、それは深い話ができないってことじゃないよ。例えばさっき君が言ったことだけど、僕はそうは思わない。君は事件の被害者なんだ。その悪影響を受けるのは普通のことだし、恥じる必要なんてない。
俺も前先生に言われた。被害者が事件はまだ終わっていないと感じている限り、その事件は終わったことにならないとな。お前の怒りや苦しみは正当なものだ。
ニコさんが言ってたんだ。この残滓、かつて私をあんなに苦しめたものが今はみんなを守る武器になったんだって。これは私だけの進化だ。罪のない被害者が自分が悪いわけじゃないって理解するのには。でもこういうことももうすぐ終わる。明日には。
これ最近君は言葉に詰まらなくなったし、考え方も随分前向きになった。
Seriously, I still have trouble wrapping my head around her eyes though. They are extra large for me. Like just, I'm joking, but every now and then she stretches them and they're 2%. I'm like, pop them back in.
ジュースが3杯余ったんじゃが飲まぬか？これを持ったまま動き回っていたらくたびれた。先輩、何して？ありがとう、バルザン先輩。先輩であるわしの腕前、しかと味わうがよい。先輩、肩の力を抜いてくれ。わかっておる、わかっておる。まったく。
まったく。She's funny. Okay, now we're done and we have to rest for the next day. Okay, before we head to the entrance again, I have to roll so I can get that out of the way. It's a good thing they did this whole new thing where you can save, because well, I don't know, but it's nice to know they're not forcing you forward. Wait, I have to roll on my phone. Man, the music's too good. First hour, that's interesting. Did Booty get Okotsu? Sasha and the Roy, that's a very good offer. I like how you said, Booty, that, you know, you'll check things for courtesy, but it's likely that you will go at the first offer. I think a lot of people feel like if someone else steps in, why are you like interrupting my trade? Like yesterday, I saw Escanor make an offer to Vert, and I interrupted their trade to make my own offer. Because I might have something that Escanor also wants, or, you know, whatever. So I don't think people should see it as interrupting trades, but literally just making sure that everyone knows, oh, this one's up for offer, that one's up for offer. Just for courtesy's sake. Cause now you got Okotsu, but maybe everyone who wants a Okotsu doesn't necessarily see. So you could just accept the first offer because it's a great offer. But like just making sure that other people have time to make an offer, or at least aware that you can make a trade, right? I think it's a courtesy thing. I don't think it's an interrupting kind of thing, personally. I'm pretty lost on Jujutsu Kaisen if they're not the top characters. Yeah, but you haven't watched it, so that makes sense. Many times I'm waiting to make offers because I have better targets, but if someone else wants to trade, I need to step in or lose the character. I don't see any problems counter-offering. That's literally like how the game works, right? At least in my experience, I understand 100% that it can be frustrating Especially when, you know, you and Gabriel and Joey have all the best characters usually, because you're just really good at the game. But that's why I made the 5-second rule, so we have a better chance of doing counter offers and trading. But I mean, there's no way to go around that. Like, we have to counter offer. That's what the game's about, the trades and the luck with your claims, but also speed. But that's why I really like the 5-second rule. And honestly, I'm going to probably ask people if they want to do it every month, every war for the first month at least, because it just kind of like evens things out, I think. And I mean, I know it seems silly to worry so much about a game, but I mean, it's the most active part of the Discord server in my opinion. So of course I'm going to want to keep it fun for everyone. Like, it's the same reason why I started playing Genshin, because I saw other people play Genshin and I wanted to be part of the fun. Games is the most interactive thing. Like, it's fun to watch anime, it's fun to talk about anime, but games takes it to like another level in terms of interactiveness.
こんな心境は久しぶりだな。高みに立ち、巻き上がる黄砂を眺める。自由を失わなければ、自由の意味などわからないものだ。
黄金の眠り。確かにその名にふさわしい夢の世界だな。そこにも黄砂はあるかもしれないが、蜃気楼がいかにきらめこうとも。
Oh, sorry, one more thing. I do kind of, because you have a really great memory, like, you don't have to make the offer immediately. And plus, you can be in the Discord more often. So for most of us, we make the offer as soon as we can. But you, like, keep track. And then if you see someone you have your eye on almost being given away, you make a counter offer then. So I feel like maybe to some people it can feel like you're targeting, but it's not. It's just that you have a good memory, so you don't need to make the offer immediately. So you'll give it some time to see if you can make a so I get you. But I mean, to some extent, all games will be frustrating, because if you get everything in every game and if everything was easy, I don't think that'll be as fun. Like, part of what makes Genshin fun is that you have a limited amount of wishes most of the time, so you don't get every character. So it can be frustrating when you lose 50-50, but I think literally making games difficult keeps them fun. I don't know. Obviously, there has to be a balance, though. Because if you make a game too difficult, people will give up and not play at all. Except for a very select few that can handle the level of difficulty. But I think that's why game designing is so interesting. Because you need to keep it challenging enough, but balance it out. You can't make it too easy, because then the best players won't play your game because it would bore them. But you can't make it too difficult, because then the majority who aren't as good but still want to have fun, like, interesting. But yeah, competitiveness and a challenge should be part of any game. Even if it feels, why did I lose 50-50? Why did this? Why did that?
数えきれないほどあるから言葉にするのは難しいわ。前にとある友達にこう言ったことがあるの。私たちは凝視し、認知し、理解してもなお問題にとらわれる。世の中のあまたの災難もまた答えようのない問題の集まりなんじゃないかしら。
あなたの最大の疑問はいかにして勝利をつかみ取るかではないのですか？
そうね。でも、もっと別の言い方で表したいわ。私は失敗すべきでない。だから今、私が一番気になっているのは、勝利へと至る道が険しいものかどうかということよ。
芽吹いたばかりの苗木が天をつく巨木にならぬとは限らない。無知の領域から踏み出し、時のベールを越えて彼女の本質を見極めれば、それがわかるはずだ。
ナヒーラ来たぞ。ちょうどよかったわ。こちらの準備もだいたい整ったところよ。いつでも行けるよ。私たちも来たわよ。ニコさん、待って、足が速すぎるよ。普段鍛えてるレンジャーの私ですら追いつけないなんて。
Well, she is an angel.
ちょっと気が流行ってしまって。送信様、機器の準備はできたよ。R 内部の改造工事もバッチリだ。会議で決めた計画通りに進めましょう。
今の段階ではアーカー社を経由して世界中にアクセスすることはできない。でも他にも手はある。
Is this around the time when we didn't hear the guy's name? I don't like when they keep something mysterious that won't surprise me anyway, because then I'm just disappointed when I learn. It feels like a very shallow way to create a sense of mystery. Like, oh, there's this person and his name is... Then they hide the name, but then when we meet the person, I don't know their name anyway. Like, why what is the point of keeping that a secret from the viewer?
アーカー社のメインシステムと機能の多くは R と酷似している。開発に前後関係があるか、同じ技術が採用されていると考えるのが妥当だ。移植と統合に成功すれば、理論上 R はアーカー社を上回る世界樹とほぼ同等の規模を手に入れることになる。今のテイバットにおいて、そうなればできることは格段に増える。アーカー社はほとんど一方的に外部へ情報を送信する。例えばすでにアーカー社端末を使い、お香や瞑想によって意識を世界中へ接続し、
Yes, like
より多くの知識を得ようとする。
Hypatia or her whatever her name is.
学術界ではその接続のための修行段階のことをサティアワダライフと呼んでる。ハイパシアも前、そういう
ああ、つまり世界樹の中には接続可能なエリアが存在する。
そうね。人々に知恵を与えることもまた。
結論から言おう。R をさらに改造してアーカー社と統合し、新端末を連絡のつくすべてのものに配布する。
すべてのもの？砂漠に住む人々も含めてか？
そう、全員だ。
Oops, I messed up. I'll skip every... What? We need to further modify every person, yes. I mean, we've established this!
つまり、
今回、スメール人は知識を取得するためにそれを使うわけじゃない。
Yes.
スメールシティから撤退するとき、知恵の伝道にあった重要な資産は、
Yes.
関連記録もすべて調べたよ。
We know.
すべてのスメール人が計画の一部だ。全員を把握し、そこから全体を掌握する。
世界樹の接続機能は誕生してからずっと学者にのみ提供されてきたものだけど、学者の人数というのは今回はその規模を全スメール人にまで拡大し、普段なら世界樹には何の影響もないかもしれないけど、今はあちら側の行為の影響でただでさえ負荷への耐性が弱まっているはずよ。そこへさらに負荷をかければ機能を停止させられるかもしれないわ。
Is Gabriel still here? Oh, wow. 30K? Wait, 300K? Is that she just reached 300,000? It might be possible to shut it down by overloading it. Oh, okay, so that's the conclusion. I get you.
くわよ。3、2、1。
大丈夫？
Hello! Hmm.
かつて人は知識を求め知恵の木に向かった。これで私たちはスメールを世界を救うわ。かつて学者の憩いの場だった木を滅亡の道具にはさせない。
Wow. Anime! Anime!
止まって。恐ろしい姿にならないで。
Whoa, but now, yup, I knew it was building to you, you son of a bitch! It was just like, always, the moment that you think things are going well, the evil Edmund's tool tree has stopped growing.
よかった。
But he said he has all the time in the world.
まさか世界中の停止をこの目で見ることになるとは。人類ならではの知恵というべきか。
Perhaps this is human wisdom in action. That looked really beautiful.
人間くらいだろう。これほどの数の魔人はいないからな。
I think I should roll up my disc, but I'm so lazy. So I'm just trying to like move the way that I sit. Only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
知識を広めるために定められたはずの機能を利用するとは。
手を貸してくれてありがとう。おかげで R の妨害機能をすべての端末に実装できたわ。これで端末を装着したすべての人の行動は世界中に正しく記録されなくなる。
Ooh, I like the parallel here.
私たちを捉えること
You know what? Because the terminals, the purpose of those terminals were to give people access to like Google or whatever it is, like a much better version of Google. Am I understanding that correctly? And it says nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked. Cause like, isn't there, you know, theories about, well, they're tracking what you Google and what you, so in order to like, whether it's something as simple as advertising, knowing what you want, knowing how to sell things to you, those kind, ChatGPT, but the earphone version. So like it can be something simple, but either way, if it's tracking information and tracking this or that, it can be used against you, whether in a small way or in a larger way, by your government and whatnot. But in this case, it's Dottore. And no matter how many eyes he possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Hi, Dark Shadow. You just missed that wasn't this the first cutscene so far in the whole story? Like usually if I remember correctly, there's a cutscene every 3 to 4 hours. But last time I don't remember that we had a cutscene even though I played for 4 hours or so.
次もあなたたちの思考の力が必要なの。
何をお手伝いすればよろしいでしょう。
今すぐ永遠のオアシスに行きたいわ。
今すぐ。
ならば時の王、いつものあの手はどうだ。
Old tricks?
ネフェル、あのゲームボックスを持っているな。
人に送ったプレゼントを返せって言い出す口かい？
そんなわけがなかろう。あれのもう一つの使い方を教えてやろうというのだ。神の5番と接続するのだ。
神
の5番？砂漠にある場所のことか？
トートのボックス、その力の源は
わあ、
我らが共に砂漠に敷いたあのつまりボックスはその盤面の延長のようなものだ。
移動開始。実戦状態に入る。
So, ooh, that's cool because we've had this kind of map thing. They were introduced us to it, and now it's like even more apt. So here it says 300k likes. That's uncharted territory. Amazing job, Sandron. Congrats, Sandron. Ah, shit.
砂漠の方の見張りからは何の連絡も返ってきません。おそらく
構いません。
ですが、あれは我々がずっと使ってきた現地の人間で、
元でなき商売などなく、損失にも意味があります。その程度のコストで彼らの有限な時間を削れたならば、十分。
Ja, ja, ja.
人は生きる上で損得を勘定するものです。しかし損失について語るならば、この件が始まった当初から、いいえ、数百年も私は損失に直面してきました。銀行家として遺言執行者を務めることもその一つです。あなたが北国銀行に私物を預けていなければ、私は今ここにいなかったでしょうね。
We haven't seen him before. Is this the first time? Why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Wait, Regulator sounds familiar. Does it? I don't even know anymore. His face doesn't look familiar, but his closed eyes and the hair reminds me of a different anime character, but I don't know who. I mean, he definitely has eyes and vibes about him, but so does the other guy. Dottore.
Dottore? 契約に従って、あなたの最後のデータのバックアップを地脈に入れておきましたよ。
私とお前の仲だろう。そこまで細かく計算する必要があるか。
損得勘定は大前提ですよ。
私のおかげで今日まで生き延びられたということを忘れているようだな。私と知り合ってからのお前の毎日は
Who does he remind you of?
借用してきたようなもの。
People name him Evil Baiju.
その言い方はいささか公正さを欠くのではありませんか。
We need to look up his VA.
なるほど、確かに私が生きながらえたのはあなたの考え一つだったと言えるかもしれませんが、執行官になれたのは あくまで私自身の力の成果です。
Oh, he opened his eyes.
資産の管理という役目はその他とは毛色が違います。あなたの推薦があったからといって必ずしもその座につけるわけではない。
地脈にはあらゆる情報が揃う。
Okay, I'm gonna wind up my desk, even if it's just for like an hour. I need to stand for a while.
どうかね。私との会話に違和感はないだろ
う。残りの魂を2つに分けて、半分を灘くらいへ送り、もう半分を北国銀行の最深部にある金庫に保管する。これほど厳重な策を講じたのですから、間違いの起きようがないでしょう。どうしてそこまで断片を嫌うのか。滑稽ですね。ザンディクはあなたであり、あなたはザンディクだ。ザンディクは断片の創造主なのに、断片であるあなたが彼を否定するとは。
私、つまりザンディクは晩年に各年齢の断片を制作した。その目的のために奴は時間を凝固させ、魂の一部を使用した。建設的なことのように聞こえるかもしれないが、それは私の唯一性を抹殺するに等しい。
Bye, Modru. Thank you for joining. See you tomorrow, maybe. Have fun.
どの私も私ではないということだ。
If each segment is equally me, by the same token, none of them are truly me. Okay, wait. Let me just see the VA. Takanori Hoshino. So, it doesn't look like a VA that I've looked up in the past. So, not really someone I know. Interesting. I don't really know him. I mean, he's obviously been in shows, but not like very recognizable characters for me. But he's been in more shows, obviously, so you might recognize him better. Toshizo Hijikata from Fate Grand Order CMs. And more. Jack Atlas from Yu-Gi-Oh! 3D Bonds Beyond Time. That's a pretty cool name, not gonna lie. Jack Atlas.
過去を生き続けた魂が晩年の彼と完全に同じ考えを持つはず。
A soul living forever in the past.
私の全面性は同時に限界性でもあるわけだ。
Cause like you as a person are made up by your memories. So if you split yourself in two and one version of you creates different memories, it will create a different version of you also. Interesting.
お前も自分自身に問いかけてみるがいい。もし自分なら人生のどの段階を事業に失敗した日か、それともギャングにはめられ
So he has like a similar history maybe to Kole, but he's so, you know, bad things can happen to many people, but what you do from there or what you were able to do, I mean, Kole turned out one way. He was also a test subject, but he turned out some other kind of way.
無意味な会話です。
不快なプランは最終的に淘汰された。 暗くさなりデビの言う通り、私にはそうしたきっかけが必要だった。
So he's literally like Aizen, like I died. All part of my plan.
そして気づいた。魂を分割する以上に有効なプランはないと。魂を転移させてみれば、肉体を作るのは人形を作るよりもずっと簡単だと気づくのだ。
あなたのその半分の魂は灘くらいで大敗を喫しましたがね。
He knows.
ずっと欲しかった情報は手に入った。そうだろう。ようやく最高の実験場が判明したのだから。
私も一時はあなたの最終目標は神になることなのだと思っていましたが、あれすらもただの実験に過ぎなかったのですね。
実験の形式は多い。人々は成功を渇望し、目的に執着するあまり、実験の過程も同様に重要であることを忘れている。空いた席、見覚えのない顔、お前なら察しがつくだろう。存在しないのは誰かが記録に手を加えたからだ。
さあ、なんと答えていいものやら。とにかく本当に世界の秘密を見つけ出すとは苦労した甲斐がありましたね。それであなたが約束してくれた新世界とやらは嘘だったのですか？
嘘などではない。世界中を内側から操り、世界の中にもう一つの新世界を作り出すのはとても楽しい試みだ。ほぼ全てのものはいずれ死を迎える。だが死後の世界に自らの意志で思うままに実験を行った者はこれまでいなかった。
Whoa.
この難題を克服した私が思う存分実験しないのでは、
He's literally talking about the fandom.
申し訳が立たないだろう。
At least I have a lot of time today to finish up. I'm the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down or the fandom down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
魂の量と自我は関係がないのです、ね。
Damn!
いろんなあなたを見てきましたが、あなたは最も狂気的で過激なようだ。
This you is the most insane, the most radical.
狂気的、過激。
リスクの高い投資を決めるには、それに見合ったプランが必要です。
そもそもお前が来ただけでも意外だったのに。
You know, I think I know who he makes me think of. Aizen combined with the pink hair, the pink jacket captain. Pink jacket captain Bleach. Him. Shunsui. I wonder how could this Spada like this man? He wears pink. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. Yeah, he reminds me, it's because of the, maybe the voice a little bit, but also like the hair around, but then put that together with Aizen's like, and throw a little bit of this man in there. No, but he's more like, this guy is more like Dottore. Dottore has a streak of this guy in him. Add some furry and Espada will be in love forever. Phew. I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker.
私の名を出す意味などないでしょう。このような場で堂々と表に出れば、スネージナヤとスメールの外交関係が悪化し、取り返しのつかない事態になるだけです。首謀者の名を使えば、あなたの顔も立つし、我々スネージナヤの事情にも配慮できる。一石二鳥です。
は？
私がどうしてここに来たかについてですが、あなたがご自身の信用をマイナスだと思っているなら意義はありません。みんなそう言ってますよ。
お前の積極的な態度の大部分は 私が死ねばお前もそう長くは生きられないという事実に由来しているのだろう。一連卓勝という関係が利害関係にある双方を固く結びつけたわけだ。人間関係においては利益と損失の両方を見るべきだ。違うか？
どうやら私の言葉も少しは響いていたようだ。確かにあなたに早死にされては困る。なんておかしな言いようですね。あなたは十二分に生きてきたのに、元が人間だったにしてはね。
自分だけ綺麗なふりか。私たちは同類だろう。この世界の既存の法則を憎み、他人に制限されることを嫌う。
世界を動かすための新たな規則を求めることがそんなに欲深いことですか？
分かりきったことを聞く。前にも言ったが、利益のロープより強固なものはない。
そんなことを証明するために骨を折る日が来ないことを願います。
主様、スメールシティに接近するものを確認いたしました。
あなたが世界樹から読み取るよりも先に兵士たちが察知するとは。とにかくドットーレ、分かっていますね。接近するのは
奴らだ。もうすぐそこまで迫ってきている。
それはさておき、世界樹というのは実に便利ですね。もしあなたが本当に新しい世界を作ったら、私の執務室の前にも一本置いてください。
You cheeky!
それで、あなたのために何をすれば？時間稼ぎですか？
実験には時間が必要だ。稼げる。
His whole character is honestly very cool.
法外な値段をふっかけてきますね。こんな話を聞いたことはありませんか？ある罪人が聖堂の中央にひざまずいていました。扉の底で、
Oops. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed.
お前を神として崇めろという提案か？それとも
I don't think that's what he meant.
しろとでも？
後者でないことは確かですね。そんな暮らしはごめんです。
Who the hell is who? What? Why do I get to speak in this situation? I'm not here. What is this? Don't give me the... I don't want the mic. I'm not here. Speaking of gods, about your recent situation. Now then, about your plans for the future. Now then.
神嫌いのくせに、私が神を作ったり、神になったりすることに文句はない。怒るかと思っていたが。
協力関係を打ち切られるのが怖かったのですか？
バカを言う。お前には
面白いとは思いませんか？
Damn, he is actually, the more I look at him, the more freaking cool. I actually like his like design and aura more than Dottores.
しかし普通の人間が努力して神に近い力を得ると、同胞に疑いの目を向けるのです。
それは私を褒めているのか？
Damn, but also the way that they're introducing him, like with these visuals and stuff, it's creating a lot of aura for him. I've been watching too much Dragon Ball. Oh, I already clicked that one. But it starts with and. Oh, Lord. I thought they would take away whatever I already clicked. Also, about your recent situation. Sorry. How have you been keeping?
博士であるあなた様にご心配いただけるとは。などくらいに向かったあなたの魂の一部がいろいろ暴れてくれたおかげで、組織内ではあらゆるプロセスの再稼働を余儀なくされました。
ほう。迷惑をかけたようだな。
He's just standing there though. Look at him.
全くです。
Imposing.
プルチネッラと共に女皇の御前に呼び出され、直々に責任
In the middle of like,
いただくという栄誉には、
I don't know, the Matrix.
ですが、なんとかなりました。世渡りについては多少心得がありますので。
興味深いな。どう処理した？
簡単なことです。その場にいない者に責任をなすりつければいい。私が第2位の必要な要求を断れると誰が思いますか？
心外だな。私はとても物分かりのいい人間だというのに。ここ数年、私の評判が地に落ちていたことには、今回の件に型がついたらどうする？
Even his shoes has like a purple sole. That's crazy.
私は出張をすると心身ともに疲弊するのです。スネージナヤに戻ったらまずは一服したいですね。
医者の私がわざわざ交換してやった肺を、そんな
文句があるなら止めてみてください。
What the hell is this conversation between these two crazies?
何を考えている？
人類の残念だが、何度計算しても個体の稼働を維持するための魂の質量はこれ以上減らせない。
できないことがあると認めるとは珍しい。
珍しい。
できないことなどいくらでもあるさ。前にも言っただろう。
ああ、そうでした。それ、今度は何を考えているのですか？
新しい私の魂が消費し尽くされたという前提で、他人、例えばお前の記憶の中の私をデータとして抽出し、
These two are a perfect example, or at least Dottore is like, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
一体何が出来上がると思う？
パラドックスですね。
ほう。
あなたの魂が存続するなら新たな個体など必要はありません。残るドットーレは一人だけという現状に同意したのは、反対にもしあなたが存在しなくなったら一体誰にそんな実験ができるというのです？
Well, if he leaves the means behind you.
お前は窮地を逃れるための言い訳を見つけるのがうまい。初めて会った時も
So that's what he was getting at. See you.
さようならを言うにはいささか早いのでは？もちろんあなたがやるべきことをするのに反対するつもりはありませんが、それじゃあおしゃべりはここまでにしておきましょう。
Flare! The way that he turned and like, whoosh. The coin, the scales. What does it mean? Oh, Dark Shadow, I think when you gave your previous time estimate, you didn't include that it took me 30 minutes to talk to all the people in that one scene. The power of King Deshert's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
手伝ってくれて助かったな。前に乗り込んだ時よりも随分楽だ。町に攻め込むなんてこと、一生のうちに2度も経験するなんてね。
俺もちょうどそう思ってたぜ。意外な。
私は初めて。基本ガンダルバー村から出ないから。
Lana. Forest Watcher became playmates with Arana. As a child, while saving the children, Arana was overtaken by the withering and fell into a coma. You travel to Vanarana, where you ultimately obtain the bija, fruit Arana brought into being by sacrificing her memories, and saved Rana. Okay, wait. They're talking about Arana. Who? They're telling me about Rana by telling me about Arana. Who is Arana? Upon awakening, Rana received the god's gaze and was granted a vision. And set out on a new journey alongside Arana. And who is Arana? Rana means human. Nara. Isn't Nara human in Aranara language? But this is a person called Rana. And a person, I think Arana is an Aranara. Oh, a little Aranara? Ah. On Arana, the Arana. Okay. She's a person. She got a friend in the forest. She got a vision. She's traveling. Cool. Interesting. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Thank you, Jade. Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight? Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not? We don't want to alleviate the tension right now! That's surprising you? Honestly, nothing surprises me anymore. La dee da, isn't that fancy? Oh, Ben! Okay.
もともとこれは我が孫像だ。
そうか。心強いぜ。ありがとな。
礼には及ばない。
Wow. Lady. Okay, Sanji. Sit down, Sanji.
各入り口に部隊を配備した。計画通り正面突破でいく。皆、行動方針を忘れるな。俺たちは正門から行く。お前たちは知恵の伝道の側門に向かってくれ。行くぞ。
Shipot! Okay, but I have to pee first. Head to the port. In a second. I'll be right back. So I'm going to quickly run downstairs and put this downstairs and go to the bathroom. And then I'm going to roll. So I'm going to pause the video for a bit and I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue. Ooh, wait, booty is rolling. Let me just check. Well, at least that was caught on video. Oh, what a nice key! Congratulations! Who got the first Gohan key? Since we were talking about first keys earlier, I don't know if that's your first or your second or your third, but I was just curious. Who got the first Gohan key? Okay. Time to fight. Wait, who are we fighting? Oh. Ah! That was so annoying! I couldn't press E because he kept going like this. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, I forgot that when you do that, you can't control her, like she just keeps punching. I'd like to see that again. Man, can you get out from under the table? Oh my lord, she's climbing the pole. Oi! I don't like when they give me just 3 characters to fight with. Give me 4. I'm used to 4. Eee! Who's dying? Who's dying? Did he just say barbecue? Oh, oopsies. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. When she punches like that, she definitely gives me VII vibes. I have a good offer, but I'm open to listen to counter offers. If it's a real wish. Oh! How is it? How was his fishing trip? Let me ask him. How was a finishing trip? He made a typo yesterday and I have not let him forget about it. Eee! Ooh. What you? Ah! On my way home, very social. Caught 11 big ones. What? Everyone! Or him alone. Okay, waterway secure. Rinslet has the first Gohan key from 2020, one of the oldest keys in the server. This would have been a lot easier if someone didn't say goodbye with the Gohan gif for weeks. I wonder what is the very first key in the server overall, like which character was the first ever key. That would be very difficult to look up. Haha, Espada said, how long did it take you to find Mewtwo? As if I've gotten to Pokemon yet. Oh, I've only been playing... I said Genshin would be at least 4 to 5 hours. It hasn't even been 5 hours. To be fair. Wait, where am I going? Oh! You bitches! Punch! Punch! Oof. Right in the face. Ah! I pressed it, but nothing happened because there was... Woo! I love fighting with Sinnoh. After you get used to his little trick, you know. But, Patty or Karn from One Piece. I remember looking it up. At least it's a One Piece character. Hey! Okay, wait. Where's my... I need my... Where's my... Suddenly it's so cold. Please reply to Espada and tell him, bold of you to think she has started with Pokemon yet.
急げ、先に中央を制圧する。
シェノ様、こちら制圧完了しました。
気を抜かないでください。あちらからファデュイが。
どうせ世界中は俺たちの動向を読み取れない。
心配しなくても私たちなら皆殺しにできるよ。
見ての通り、やる気満々だ。
旅人の方はどうなってる？ティナリはちゃんと旅人を守れるの？
たかがレンジャー長とティナリを甘く見るな。心配ない。
ちょっと、そういう意味で言ったんじゃないって分かってるでしょ。
ああ。
What? Lol. Espadas, Booty said to Espada, bold of you to think we started Pokemon. We only tried Crystal to choose Cyndaquil.
リーフコアを使えば気づかれずに地形を越えられるはずだよ。
頑張ってくれ。僕たちは直接飛んでいく。
え？そっか、おいら飛べるんだったぜ。
準備はいい？いいよ。
Oh. I completely forgot how to use these. You will come across the cluster lead, come into contact with Dendro, okay, and then... Ah, yes. Hilarious. Wait, where do I go? What do you mean? There's only one? What do you mean? And then... Oh, that way. Okay. Paimon, how can you forget you can fly? And then, okay, we're running. Step on them! Step on them! Bless them with the heel of your foot! Up. The way they were hiding.
迎撃の準備だ。
迎撃！
あそこに誰か。
よくもスメールシティの中央に立っていられるな。
予想通り早かったですね。
See, he thinks he's Aizen. Just like I planned. Right on schedule.
かなりの人員が配備されている。確かに俺たちを待ち構えているようだ。だが、何かがおかしい。何もかもがあまりに作為的に感じられる。絶対にドットーレの普通の部下ではないし、ありふれた士官でもない。戦闘よりむしろ話し合いのために待っていたようだな。
お利口ですね。 大マハマトラのセノ、あなたが今回の強襲作戦のリーダーだということは知っています。
強襲だと。スメールシティはもともと俺たちのものだ。
事態は常に変化するものですよ。こちらの部隊にもかなりの人数がいます。
北門付近にもファドゥイの伏兵がいます。
対処できそうか？
今のところは。
確かにまだ戦いは白熱していない。しかしその後はどうなるでしょう。人が血を流すところを見たいのです。
Yeah, unlike you, who sees all your people as expendable.
戦争が始まれば必ず死ぬ。
こいつ本当にあそこに立っているわけじゃない。その手が通用するか。
Whoa, how did you know?
消えた。幻影だったのか。
くそ、最初からいなかったんだ。俺たちをおびき寄せる罠だった。
話は後だ。
この大事な時に皆さんとご一緒できず申し訳ありません。スメールの大マハマトラは容赦ないですね。実際に行かなくてよかったです。
Yeah, well, he wouldn't have done that if you were there in person, dummy.
幻影を作って時間を稼ぐ。
私が何者かは重要ではありません。
奴らはもう来ている。
遅い。天へと前。
Difficult to fly uphill.
着いたぞ。
And now?
ここまでで大丈夫。ティナリ、あとは私たちに任せて、セノを助けに行ってあげて。
本当に見張りはもういいの？
構わない。接続が始まれば、僕たちはスラサタンナ聖書から
We're gonna go fight in the Matrix!
他の人を手伝ってやりなよ。
It's funny. I was recently very slowly adding 1 or 2 more posters to my poster of posters. I'll show you what I mean. So here's my poster of posters, right? And I added the Matrix poster. Where? Maybe I was about to add the Matrix poster. I'm not sure because I don't see it. Oh wait, there. No, oh, it's the first one. Oh, right. One of the first movies that I ever reacted to that's not like an anime movie was Matrix, I think. And so I was trying to think like I should save my favorite quotes and stuff from the different movies that people have sponsored. So I was going through like cool quotes and scenes and stuff, and I came upon that. Wait, no. Here. You know that scene where he says...
You know, I know this steak doesn't exist. I know that when I put it in my mouth...
Blah, 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 blah. So, he knows the Matrix isn't real.
You know what I realize?
Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance is bliss.
Kind of. Whenever I think of the Matrix, I think of that scene. It's interesting. Vote on Squirtle in the gaming chat. It's on the YouTube. But I don't think anyone needs to vote for Squirtle at this point because he's winning. Okay, here we go. To the Matrix!
ナヒーダが言ってた接続口ってどこなんだ？
見つけた。こっちだよ。スラサタンナ聖書に内蔵されたセキュリティシステムを経由すれば、
世界樹の内部へと接続できる。初めてのことじゃないだろ。
前回と同じルート。
基本的には同じだ。パラメータもいじる必要はない。
それなら大丈夫。
パイモンは準備ができたら出発しよう。
いや、今回はかなり緊急なんだろ。だったらオイラは外。なんでこっちを見るんだよ。
なんでもない。ただずいぶん成長したと思っただけさ。
Okay, big brother.
似た者同士さ。オイラだって結構物知りなんだぞ。
君を教令員に推薦したアルハイゼンは変人だと言わざるを得ない。でもそう断言するには君も案外ちゃんと勉強しているようだね。
つまり推薦してくれる人が重要ってことだな。お前もナヒーだから直々に推薦されて教令員に行ったんだろ。
There was a post before that. You don't have a YouTube? Wait, sorry, I'm laughing at Nora.
Ah, 確かにスメールでは多くのことを学んだよ。
I think she thought it was a Patreon poll or something.
ひどいあだ名は思いついたかい？
だってもうお前は友達だろ。もうとっくにそんなのつける気なかったぞ。それに
好きにすれば。
Yeah, Hasachi is the best nickname ever.
外では気をつけてね。
Oh.
おいらもチナリやセノたちの手伝いに行くぜ。お前たちこそ
I have a bad feeling about this.
じゃあ。
接続開始。
Like, imagine if she stayed behind to help others because that's where she's more necessary or needed. But then, I find her. I'm just expecting the worst. I think she'll be fine.
Mata koko ni kita. そういえば僕はまだ具体的な目的地を知らないんだったね。
I don't know, follow the corruption.
いや、君が知っているならそれでいい。僕には教えないでくれ。
Okay.
私の安全と同じくらい重要なんだよ。自分を犠牲にして何かを守ろうという考えは捨てて、一緒に来たんだから。
そこまで言われたら。
前と全然様子が違うね。
Yep.
まるで誰かに引っかき回されたみたい。
Corruption!
ドットーレが関わっているね。必要な情報を探していたか、あるいは
まだ変化してる。
あいつは僕たちが世界樹に入ったことを知っているはずだ。気をつけろ。奴に見つかるなよ。赤い部分はドットーレの力に汚染されているらしい。奴を
Thank you for using the right word.
避けていこう。僕たちを探してるな。気をつけよう。面倒な壁だ。でも壊せそうだ。やってみよう。
I thought it was gonna like come at me. I thought they had to be like, oh shoot, balls. Phew. Ah! It's just a Eee! What the hell? What the hell? Oh Lord. What am I supposed to do? I don't know! Let's get the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Now it's staying broken. Where do I go? Ah! What the fuck? Ah. You should not tell me. You should let me struggle. It's funnier that way. Earlier, I kept going around an obstacle and I couldn't understand why I couldn't finish the puzzle. And then eventually I figured it out. But who knows how long I would have been screaming. I feel like my mom when I do that. My mom does weird things like that. What the heck? I don't know, man. Oh, I should have flown over that maybe. Stressful. Uh-oh, the words are gonna start closing in. If you do that, I'm gonna panic and I'm gonna keep screaming until I die. I don't work well under pressure.
なんだこの頑丈さは。
もしもし、聞こえる？ニコなの？そう、私よ。今、永遠のオアシスの内部からあなたたちの状況をモニタリングしているの。最初は何も見えなかったけれど、二人が中に入ってからは、二人の位置情報と端末のおかげで、ようやく世界樹内部の様子が少しわかるようになったわ。まあ、視界はすごく悪いけど、手も足も出ない。
Man, I would have given a lot to if Nico had Robin's VA.
ここから脱出を導くことならできるわ。ここからは
I would have definitely paid money for her character, even if I can't, even if I don't have time to build her.
世界中、そして地脈までも汚染しているわ。きっと近くに汚染源があるわ。周囲の情報に信頼して
Okay, wait, what?
環境を操る媒体として利用しているの。
Manipulating.
汚染源を片付けて。あれのこと？上出来ね。でもまだ終わりじゃないわ。ついてきて。他にもないか探しましょう。
What? So you have to break it and then be here. Wait, what? Wait, but it's still broken. Where did what wall went open? What wall open? Ah! Oh, I just have to follow her. Oh, that would make things easier. Oops. See, it's nice of them to tell me now. Use Wanderer's skill. Like, oh, thank you for reminding me that I have him and he has this skill. Even though... Abunai. Ah! Eee! Which way? Which way? Which way? Evade the pursuit. No! No pursuit! I hate running! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Left! Right! What do you mean? Panic! Panic! Ah! It's so fast! What the fudge? Lord. Okay, guys, turn down your mic indefinitely for the next, I don't know, 10 minutes. I know your mic, your mic, the earphones. Your earphones. Oh my gosh! Something's killing me! Help me! Jump! Ah! What the fuck? Stop! Go, 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 go! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I hate pursuit. We have for the last 2,000 years, we've worked really hard to create lives where we are surrounded by walls and pillows and snacks at our earliest convenience. We do not run from things anymore. There are no more dinosaurs. I know I live in Africa, but I don't have to worry about the lions. We do not run from things. It's just stressful. My body was not built for this. I mean my heart. I look at her now. She's on her last legs, this woman. Where's the health points? You think? I have a bad feeling. Like, I know the chances of it is near impossible, but it feels like, imagine if Nicole were to betray us at any point. How devastating that would be. Mm-hmm. Oh Lord, this is not going to be a fun fight.
想像以上に使えないな。遅かったじゃないか。そう思うか？私は意にあるやり方を選んだだけだ。探すよりも
What is who? Whoa! Exalted master of the heretical path, Il Dottore. Damn. Okay, who is Neo's, like, if you had to summarize it, who is Neo's enemy and who's the main antagonist in Matrix movie? Because I'm going to start calling him whatever that is. I think it's the computer people or the computer that main... I know what they're called, but I can't remember the name. It's going to be like main antagonist Matrix. No, there's more than that. There's like this. Yeah, that's what Google says. Agent Smith. The machines and the sentinels. What are they called? Isn't it like the systematic enemy of humanity? The collective force operate the simulation to harvest and the use sentinels to hunt their... I think you know who I was thinking of? I was thinking of Terminator. What is that? Who makes the Terminators? What are they called? I was thinking of that name. Yeah, fine. We can call him Smith. Hey, Smithy. No, that's not what I was thinking of either. Yeah. Fleeing is for animals. Skynet! Yes. I think that's what I was thinking of. Skynet. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage. Bullshitter. Skyface. Ah. Mushu? Have you not ever heard a Queen song? Scaramouche, then do the fandango. Oh, my baby.
何を恐れる必要がある。私は特別なことは何もしていないし、自分自身を抹消しようとした一連の動きは実に大胆だった。固定観念が平凡な人間たちを拘束し、お前の存在した痕跡はことごとく消し去られた。などくらいでお前に会った時は、私も非常に新鮮味を感じた。だが、そうしてお前と会ったこと自体が、私に真実を悟らせてくれたのだ。むしろ私のような立場にいながら、その程度の事実関係すら、つなぎ合わせられない方が不思議だろう。
自分の発見が誇らしいか。ならば君らしく、自分が犯した罪も誇るがいい。
誇るほどのことでもない。恐れと少しの期待が見える。安心するといい。実のところ、お前の記録を復元するのは困難だ。今の生活を失うこと自体は恐れていないかもしれないが。二度と過ちを償う機会が訪れないことの方が、お前にとっては残酷なことだろう。違うか。
ドットーレ。
Oh Lord, here we go. I don't know how to. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. He's very scary. Fucking balls. Yeah, you son of a. I have no healer! This is not how I play! does her E take to recharge? Ugh. Don't sacrifice yourself. I swear to Mavuika.
陶酔の夜に秘密の扉を開かん。明るき知恵よ、愚かな闇を払いたまえ。今こそ古き誓いを果たさん。情報を抜くわよ。
Oh, I love to see them together. This won't be the end though. You drive a rat into a corner. They start biting. Who are you to decide what is outdated ideals? Skynet! Yeah, you tell him! Oh, great. Oh, Lord. Okay, wait.
世界樹の中にいるあなたは当然そこから力を得ている。ただ私の力を収めために世界樹の情報を聞きに。
The hell? Oh, okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm pressing all the buttons! Where? Why is it stuck? Wait! What? Oh! Shoot! I think I missed the point! Oh, Lord. Destroy a side node! Yeah! Bitches! How do I... Oh, my Lord! Break it! Break it! Break it! Why is there so little damage? What is health? What is this health? There we go. There we go. There we go. Get him! 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 Kill him! Come on! Oh, Lord. I have no health! I have... Help me! Where's my Samich? How you're supposed to... Without the healer! Where's the snacks? Okay, hold on, Dottore. I'm Snacking. What's the most healing food? Not stamina, but how do you... There. Ah! Climbing and sprinting. Where's the high heat? Oh my lord, this is the healing ones. How anticlimactic. What the hell? Where did he go? Oh lord, this again. What? What? Damn you! Damn you! Take my shots, you cheating son of a Terminator! How? How? Where? Oh, where? So every time I use his ultimate, both of them use their ultimates. I think. I'm not really sure how it works, but... Whoa, how did I get this high? I think I pressed spacebar. I didn't mean to. Run. Ooh, I love his smile in that moment. He's so cute. Oh yeah, it's enough. It's enough because you're losing. You're just a sore loser. I remember. Oh.
この世には古きものが存在する。あなたはあなたの思う通り、とても手強い相手だわ。あなたは私に知恵の答えを求めてきたわね。知恵を統合する意義を証明してみせましょう。世界樹の管理者としての最高権限を行使するわ。私を裁くか認めるか、答えを下して。
Wow! That looked cool. Oh, I see. Well, it's been corrupted. What we're supposed to do?
その方がいいと判断したの。世界樹はすでに徹底的に汚染されてしまっているわ。世界樹は原初のタイワットの木で、天理が運命を維持するための重要な命脈。
But for what end?
天理から力を受け継いだんだから、それに従い敬うべきでしょう。 従い敬っているからこそ、それを守護する人類のために戦うの。
Thank you. That's what I was like. For what end? That's the end. For to protect.
選ぶことを知ることでもあるわ。こ この世界の聖水を本当に気にかけているのなら
Robin! Wait. Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Oh my gosh! Anime visuals! The fire looked like I was literally watching an anime. Lavika! That was her voice, right? Uh-oh. Let go! Go to hell by yourself! Stop trying to drag the whole world with you! Whoa! Zamamiro! It's so nice to see Nahida and Kasachi and the...
続きよ。
どこまで話した？
契約の際に芝居は不要という話です。
顧客の適性を審査するからと進んでその椅子に座ったのはそちらだろう。
まさかスメールの商人一家に生まれた勉学少年の物語を聞かされるとはね。
なかなか感動的な語り口だっただろう。
あなたが大学の浮き目にあってからの話はね。
人体実験か、それとも不老不死の薬。
あなたが死ぬ場面です。
ああ、私もそこが一番好きだ。35歳の断片はドットーレを自称することが多く、ザンディクの名を本体のものとした最も利己的な断片だ。追放後、ドットーレは時間をかけて方向性を固めた。ファデュに入ってマリン病の実験を繰り返し、研究リソースを確保した。それは順調にな。
Did he just give a thumbs up? Did he just give a thumbs up?
ザンディクは断片を作った。だが不死には届かなかった。断片があっても肉体は老化するからだ。とはいえスネージナヤには感謝だ。ザンディクにとってこれ以上の実験拠点はなかった。絶好のタイミングで完璧な仲間も現れた。あの年協力関係にあった双方はもっと時間が必要だと気づいた。幸い最終的に彼は成功した。より多くの時間を手に入れたのだ。実に不思議な物語。
そうとは言えないでしょ。
ああ、確かに。いくら不老長寿の薬を飲もうとも人であるザンディクは老いていく。そしてついに85歳のあの朝。
He had a heart attack. But wait, what was the point of drinking the elixir? What was the elixir then?
必ずあるというのが彼の持論だったが、手は差し伸べられなかった。ザンディクとは利己的な人間なのだ。
忘れるな。お前も私だ。
ああ、私たちは皆待っている。
私の死をか。
は？
仕事で訪れたパンタローネは偶然その後の光景を目にし、彼の不幸を嘆いた。
そうとは。
だが己を解剖できる稀有な機会に本人たちは心を躍らせた。
Oh. Oh. My God.
それでうちにデータを預ける件と何の関係が？
私も生きている時間を大切にしようと思ったのだよ。
自分の結末に対し実に良い想定をしているようですね。
どういう意味だ？
まともな人間のように命を惜しむはずがない。有限な時間の中で負けを認めたくないだけでしょ
う。私には面白い結末がふさわしいだろう。
確かに興味深い。
Damn, 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 damn.
何にせよ、私の葬儀
This
は
is giving me
盛
like
大な
Star
ものにな
Rail
るだろう。
cutscene vibes. What was that very lost line that he said?
炎が燃え盛っていますね。スネージナヤでは寒さをしのぐために火を起こします。火というものは寒冷、氷結、不変といった言葉とは生まれながらにして相反する存在のようです。
そうだな。獣を退け、身も心も温める。人はある種の癒しだ。人の心の奥底に
Yeah, until you're caught in the middle of the fire. But sure.
随分と遠いもののように言いますね。
恐怖といえばどうしてもお前を思い出す。最初に不老不死の薬の話をしていた時、寿命を延ばすのは時間を稼ぐためだと言っていたが、実際はどうなのだ？無様にこの世界を去るのが怖いか？
私は人ですからね。無様な姿を晒すのは怖いですよ。しかし、あなたはもう忘れているかもしれませんが、結局のところ、ドットーレ、あなたもかつては人間だったのです。その心にそのような恐怖がないとは信じられません。
そうかもしれないな。だが私は遥か昔にそれを捨て去り、実験に没頭した。それから恐れなど抱いたことはなかったよ。
最初からあなたがこの対局に勝てるとは思いませんでした。
それでもお前は来た。契約書を持って約束を守った。
私は信頼がある協力者ですから。
私たちが話した通り、実験は結果だけではない。過程も重要だ。私がここに来てアイデアを完成させた。何も悪いことではない。
あなたの道はおそらくここまでです。
私が死ねば不老不死の薬を作れる者はいなくなる。お前のストックもあとせいぜい数年しか持たない。どうやって自分がこの事件の道連れではなかったと証明するつもりだ？
So the immortality, it doesn't stop you from aging, but I don't know how to put into words, but I feel like I kind of get it. When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment.
意図的に手を加えたことはもう十分あります。せめて死に様くらいは意図的にならないように選びました。
And once you stop drinking, then you'll die. But you age either way.
私はそうですし、あなたにもそうあってほしいです。
How did he die though then? Did they stop giving him the...
誰からも言われていないかもしれませんが、私はあなたを得難い奇才だと認めています。
私には見える。私がずっと続けてきた冒涜に関するあの実
験が。それは長い道のりだったが、私は人々が想像するほど結果を重視してはいない。
もしあなたの実験の目的が無限の可能性を探求することなら、本来そこに終わりなどあるべきではないはずです。
Clearly.
確かに。今実験は正式に終了だ。
何と呼べばいいですか？ザンリク？それともドットーレの方がお好みですか？
好きにしろ。さらばペオパン、これが最後だ。
無論分かっていますよ。さようなら、ザンリク。
So he was like truly the most, how to say, the most, like he said before, radical and the well, he's insane. He's like the most insane of the insanes. He didn't have a purpose to anything. He's like people who kill for the fun of it. He experimented. No, he had no goal, right?
その言葉信じるわ。でも残念だけれど、あなたはもう終わりよ。この実験はあなたのものじゃないし、成果もあなたのものにはならないわ。
実験か。私の領域で私より上を行きたいようだな。
知恵とは人々が理解しやすい方法で情報を伝えることよ。
That's
あなたなら言いたいことはわかるでしょ。
確かに私にはもうこれ以上の結果が見えない。お前は頭が切れる上に思ったよりも勇敢だ。まさか自分の生りとするものを燃やすとは。前回の脅しははったりだったが、今回は本物だ。
知恵はいざという時には炎のように激しくなることもあるわ。あなたを焼く炎の中にはあなた自身も含まれているのよ。
なるほど。お前の言う通りなのかもしれないな。人の心の奥底にあるものを見通す。それがお前の知恵か。
あなたはここで立ち止まるの。未知のすべては今も存在し続ける私たちのものよ。
私はずっと意図せずお前と対峙し続けていたようだ。
あなたの聡明さは否定しないわ。ただ私の中ではこれは決して実験とは定義されないものよ。これは紛れもなくこの世で起きた出来事。データなどよりもずっと意味があるわ。さようなら。もう会うことはないでしょう。
But the aftermath. Your past is like a garden. I forgot. I had this. I literally only needed to log in. Six days remaining. Curses. I saw some people not satisfied with the Torres ending, but I think it's quite well written. It's so ironic, dying by his own segments. Yeah. People just always are kind of, how to say, I don't know. Some people will never be satisfied. Let's just put it that way. Especially when it comes to villains, because I think they put too much value on their friggin' names. I don't know if that makes sense. At the end of the day, he's not the end boss, but they're expecting an end boss kind of, you know? That was fantastic. For what he was. More than what he deserved. Like, what did they want? The sad backstory? What did they want? Ask those people. I want to know. Why were you not satisfied? It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I don't know. I feel like some people, maybe they're like really bored in their own lives, and then they just want more death, more destruction, more drama. Like, let the villain. I need to feel something.
楽園。沈黙の伝の記録によると、その言葉は特別な意味を含んでいて。
神にも住処が必要なのか？
人はつい家を失うのはいつも自分たちだけだと思って、羊の王も言ってたように、神は民なくして存在し得ない。
幾千年もの時の中で砂漠の信仰がどれだけ薄れたかは私たちが一番よく知ってる。それでも私たちが神について話すのは、それが生活の一部になってるからなんだろうな。
神と人との付き合い方は様々ですが、神々の存在はもとより私たちの生活に根付いています。
友達っていう言い方は悪くないね。
友達か。もし数年前の私に今こんなにたくさん友達がいるって言っても絶対に信じなかった。
Do we know about why Disha has ears? Is there like an explanation or a hint?
私たちはすでに戦いを通じて正しい選択をしました。違いますか？
さて、僕は沈黙の伝に一度戻るよ。羊の王と時の王が来てるらしくってね。君たちは？
私たちはアール村に戻ります。あちらにはまだ配らなければいけない物資やお世話を必要とする人たちがいますから。
またな。暇があったらアール村に遊びに来てくれよ。
ああ。君たちも時間があったら沈黙の伝においで。
Genshin is kind of the perfect game to have snacks in because you can. It's like an anime. You're watching, you're eating, then you're running.
君たち二人はあの方たちの力のシンボルを身につけてるし、ぴったりな人選だ。
遊びに?
Oh, just her hair. Oh, the way it's styled. Ah, I see.
沈黙の伝はヘルマヌビスが建てた神殿だから。
はい、
あの方たちにとっては確かに隣の家みたいなものかもね。
なるほど。それもそうか。
It has like with events and stuff. It has its puzzles and mini games. So it's still a great game. It's like going to the arcade, and there's different things to do, like different types of games to play. And you have with this, you have the story aspect, you have the mini games, you have the abyss. You have the exploration aspect. Hi, Espada. We're still playing Genshin. It's been 5.5 hours. But I'm at the end now. You missed Aizen and Shusui and a little bit of this guy. You missed them all.
どうして私に聞くの？キングデシェレトの進化たちがどこに住むべきかなんて私に決める資格ないよ。
俺が聞きたいのはトートたちの彫像をここに置くのは 違和感ないかということだ。
何？そんなことを言った覚えはないぞ。どうして自分たちの像をヘルマヌビスの家に置いたりできる？
信仰は共存できるが、それでもやはり互いへの尊重は欠かせない。
いや。
つまりあなたたちは沈黙の殿にしばらくとどまるつもりだけれど、自分たちの彫像をここに移す気はない。
No, Ikigai tomorrow.
となると、あなたたちにとってこれはよその家庭にお邪魔しているようなものなのかしら。
家庭。
Whichever night we should have more time is better for Pokemon.
確かに家庭
Enjoy.
と言えるかもしれません。ここはヘルマヌビスにとってある意味帰る場所なのです。この壮大な神殿をご覧ください。ああ、感嘆せざるを得ません。それに比べて私たちは今
何が時間の無駄だというのだ。
東都教やソベク教との付き合いは多少なりとも時間の無駄と言える。
そう言うと思ったぞ。はあ、勝手に。
だがこの先も君たちと共に過ごすことを考えると、その無駄だったことにも。
沈黙の殿の首領であるセトスが戻ってきたら、ここに一時滞在する件についてゆっくり話し合ってみるといいわ。でも、沈黙の殿の面々の表情を見る限り、きっと盛大な歓迎を受けることでしょうね。ここは無数の知識が蓄えられた神聖な場所だもの。キングデシェレトの進化がここに降臨するのも理にかなっているわ。
ひとまず一緒に食事でもどうだ。長年新鮮な食べ物。
Don't talk about food. I'm hungry again.
それはいいな。数百年も経ったから砂漠の料理も随分と種類が増えたので
The
はないか。
chicken was my lunch. Now it's 9:30. I have his dinner time.
何か作るのを手伝うよ。それにこの前砂漠でトート様にいろいろと助けていただきましたし、ちゃんとお礼をさせてください。
おお、小娘よく覚えていてくれたな。我が輩はとても嬉しいぞ。
歳月の流れとともに人々が時に抱く印象はすっかり情に熱く全力。
ヘリシャフはどんな魔人になりたいと思っているのかしら。
いいえ、これといったものは。宗神様はどうです？ご自身の未来にどんな期待を抱いているのでしょう。
私は今の生活のままで十分よ。
恐れながら申し上げますが、アフマル様とは異なり、あなたは威厳と力で人々を従わせているわけではございません。
Yeah, well, what doesn't have its dangers?
そうね。でも威厳を振りかざすようなやり方は私に向いていないわ。それに私とみんなの関係は単なる神と民ではないのよ。
身分にこだわらない振る舞いの方がより多くの賞賛を得られるのかもしれませんね。
ええ、それに私はみんなで品を持ち寄るパーティーが好き
なの。参
加者が料理を一品ずつ用意して、
We have those.
みんなで美食を
They call them bring and bride.
あなたたちも参加してみない？
ああ、前回みんなでアビディアの森の近くでピクニックをした時はかなり賑やかだった。
それだとティナリがたくさんの飲み水を背負うことになるんじゃないかしら。
いえ、そこは俺が手伝いましょう。レイラも一緒にどうだ？もっと人を呼ぼう。
She's so cute. I love her design so much. Particularly that blue. Like, that's the perfect blue.
なら、そう。
あなたと競うとなれば必ず勝てる自信はないけれど、腕試しという気持ちで挑ませてもらうわ。
ソベクのやつはどうしていないんだ？セノのカードの相手にはあいつが適任なのだが。
盤上ゲーム、どんなゲームをするのでしょうか。
おお、興味があるのか。沈黙の殿の資料が承諾したらヘルマヌビスの巣を漁って盤上ゲームの教本を探してやろう。
Have to find the snack. I even had a banana. This, you did nothing.
まさかこれほどとは。見ろこのありさま。片付ける身にもなってくれ。どうやら教令員の下に住むのもいいことばかりじゃないみたいだな。
Nothing always works out to your advantage. There's always a positives and negatives.
協力？努力？ここは君の家だぞ。君が頑張るのは当たり前だろう。むしろ僕の方が手伝いの立場になるべきだ。
君は自分の立場を手伝いだと思っているのか。それは驚きだ。
僕もここに住んでいる以上、片付ける義務があるって言いたいのか。まあ、確かにその通りだが。
嵐が過ぎ去った後、屋根が吹き飛んでいるのは。
Never heard a character sigh so much as him.
君よりこの家を大切にしているみたいで、なんだか癪だな。家がこんなことになっているのに落ち込まないのか。
面倒ではあるが、落ち込む必要はない。
ここは君が毎日暮らしている家だぞ。
Oh my god, I can't with you two. They're never gonna kiss, so the poor play is not fun.
自分から首を絞めるようなものだって。君は真の家。
聞く限りでは。
He's like a wife. You'll never understand how much work goes into making a proper home.
家のことか？それとも絵のこと？
感情の話をすることだ。
まあ、そうだね。
You've been dwelling.
そこまで細かく考えるつもりはない。
一般的に苦痛が日常化すれば、人は多少なりともその状態を変えようと試みるものだ。
でも、人生にはどうしても変えられない人や物事があって、無理をしても仕方ないんだ。それに、苦しみが時にアイデアの源になることもある。僕は多分そういうものを必要としてしまう自分を抑えられないんだろう。
君がそう思えるならいいことだ。
なんだいその反応は。僕が今芸術に関する資源を口にしたんだぞ。苦難は想像を育む。君も否定できないだろ。
否定しているわけじゃない。嬉しく思っているんだ。
何が嬉しいんだ？
君がいつも自分を納得させるに足る理由を見つけられることを嬉しく思っている。
君ってやつは。
人の生活の多くは問題を見つけ、その理由を探し求める道のりを指す。
Life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. I will screenshot so many great quotes today.
誰もが自分に都合のいい言い訳を見つけられるものではない。
じゃあ君の進歩はどうなってるんだ？
その箱を俺に渡せ。
え？ああ。
これを俺の
全身とみなしてもらって構わない。
なんだよそれは。待った。今の箱って僕のものだよな。ああ、そうだ。棚から落ちたけど無事だったんだ。おい、アルハイゼン。
君の寝室に
You didn't recognize the box? Oh my lord!
え？ああ、助かる。これのどこが進歩なんだ？
He's inviting you to his to your No!
床にある本、めちゃくちゃだな。それにこれって誰かさんが修復してやるか。
How much more obvious can they make it? He's like, ooh, I've been mastering something. Let me show you in your bedroom. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom again. Lattes, water. Also, I want to ask Hanku for a iced choco. The life of sentient beings seems destined to be a treacherous road, yet the warm and gentle sunshine still illuminates us who look on one another. Yet deep and enduring love exists that can help us find ourselves again. And after the crisis passes, the flowers will be there to embrace you. That's like what we talked about earlier. Like, remember when I told you about the video that I was watching and the guy who lost faith in humanity? Like, the sooner you kind of make peace with the fact that you don't have to ignore the bad stuff, you have to face the bad stuff and choose to, like, to focus on rather the warm and gentle sunshine, because it still illuminates us who look upon one another. Like, there's always something, and then what else can you do but to work to solve the crisis, and then the next one, and then the next one, like, just okay, wait. Beat the 3 kings. Gather everyone's wishes to save Smeru. Beyond the ash of calamitous fires, the pristine sky remains. That's literally it. Beyond the ash, the fire is there. It will fade, or we'll put it out, and then the pristine sky is still behind it. Might be another fire eventually, but then you put it out with the people around you, and you bask once again in the glory of the sun and the flowers. Life. Okay, give me a second. Let me put my keyboard on charge. And ask Hanku for ice latte. Hanku? Okay. Oh no. Oh, yeah. It needs to work. Huh? Yeah. No. Hanku doesn't feel good, so he can't make me an ice choco. Or bring me dinner. Beyond the ash of calamitous fires. Okay. Earphones. I also still need to roll. I like her energy.
そういう声が牛みたいだってこと。
A choking cow.
私は怒っておりますの。感じましたか？私の怒り
は。
怖い。
怖い。
何かご用か？
おお。
あなた、私のことをキャンディスたちに全部話しましたわね。そのせいで彼女たちの私を見る目がすっかり変わってしまいましたの。
いいことじゃないか。きっと彼女たちも。
ですがそれは私の秘密を道場に書いただけですいませんわ。今や彼女たちの目には大商人の威厳も投資家の気迫もバッチも映っております。
サングマハベイ様の暗黒時代
は
終わったんだ。今のうちに心の許せる友達を作るのも悪くないだろう。
お友達を作るといえばネフェルは聖女様みたいな方がそんなにお好きなんですの。あっちの聖女にこっちの聖女といつの間にかお友達になって、あらあら。
Look, she looks like she's about to like punch her in the face.
ただの巡り合わせだよ。好き嫌いは関係ないさ。
まあいいですわ。少なくとも一つはあなたのおっしゃる通りです。でも今回はだいぶそうしてしまいましたわ。何をジロジロ見ていますの？
本当の涙か嘘泣きか見てるのさ。サングマハベイ様は儲かった時、目の真ん中から涙を流して。
Oh, when she makes money, the tears come from the center, but when she loses it.
よかった。ここにいたんですね。
あら。知恵の伝道の図書館司書カタユンさんではありませんの。何？
Okay, Nami.
ネフェルに面白い本を届けに来たんです。キングデシェレトの霊廟の入り口で待ち合わせの約束をしていたんですけど。あ、これ。
謎解きは昼夜を問わずとも、ミステリーはいつも吹雪の後に姿を見せる。
That's the title?
この本は一時期すごく話題になっていて、たくさんの人があらゆる手を使って借りようとしていました。
その話はもうやめてください。
この本のことなら聞いたことあるね。でも
陰論派のあなたが私に真相を尋ねるんですか？私にこの本を持ってきたのは、ここ数年知恵の伝道の蔵書の中で最もストーリー性のあるものだからです。小説そのそん
なものが本当に面白いですね。
サングマハベイ様はご存知ないかもしれませんが、ネフェルはこういう評判が微妙な本を読むのが好きなんです。
Mixed review. She sounds like a kuso gamer.
きっとひどい本の中にこそ面白い情報が隠されているからでしょうか。なんとも言えませんね。
That's also a really good quote.
本が巻き起こす
話題が好きと言うべきでしょうか。
She prefers the conversations books can spark over the substance of the act of the book themselves. And it kind of links to that what Nahida was saying before about wisdom being something that is accessible almost in a sense.
情報やらしいやり方だろ、なかなか面白そうだね。ありがとう。読み終わったら送り返すよ。私からもあんたに渡したいものがあるんだ。
おこ？
前にあげた分はもう使い切ってるだろ。だからまた持ってきたよ。
実はもったいなくて前のでもこれはありがたくいただきます。
肩よ。あんたは相変わらずだね。
Oh. My gosh, it's so pretty. Why are all the characters so pretty to steal my heart? Woo!
おめでとう。
おめでとう。おめでとう。
晴れて見習い卒業か。
この子、本当に苦労しておったからね。
成長した。
I'm gonna wind down my desk. How long have I been standing? It's been about an hour.
次は教令員で役職をもらうのが目標じゃろうか。
みんなありがとう。これで私も正式なレンジャーだ。ティナリ師匠、これまでずっと指導してくれて、そばで支えてくれて本当にありがとう。セノさんにもお礼を言いたかったんだけどな。
セノは沈黙の殿へ用事で行っているから。
先生、パーティーは少し先になりそうかな。これから予定があるからね。
コレイ、まさかまだ隊長が。
ああ、いや、体調は問題ないよ。旅人とパイモンとの約束で一度モンドに行くことになっててな。
モンド。
ティナリ師匠とセノさんも一緒に行くんだよ。
なるほど。ならみんなが戻ってきたらまた集まろう。その頃には今よりも体が良くなっていることを願うよ。
I don't know why, but he looks so sad because you can't see his eyes, but he's actually so nice. A few days later.
いつもの場所で一眠りしてグランドバザールでたらふく食べて。パイモンって元気になるまで時間がかかるけど方法は単純だよね。おいらだってすごく大変だったんだろ。お疲れ様。ひひ。まあ一番頑張ったのはお前だけどな。それにしてもこの数日で町の復興もだいぶ進んだみたいだな。
Your past is like a garden. Go to the sanctuary. Oh, okay. There should be like a what is the, you have a prologue before and an epilogue after, right? This is like the epilogue. But I need a break after the climax. Like you wanna like revel in all the hype. But then it's like this part is so relaxed and slow. So suddenly after all of that, it almost feels... Why is Alheisen in my team? When did I... Oh, right. I did put him in my team. Okay, let me just quickly roll, actually. Oh, I'm feeling sad that there's less and less time for Pokemon now. Oh man, no. Otohiko. Aya Tachibana. Sister. Hajime. Kanako. Cream Puff. Oh. Oh, Aunt Mayu. I remember her. What keys do I have for Death Parade? It's a bit early though. No, man. I only have one for Kurokami no Onna. She's cute, but I don't really remember her. Okay. I would like to see everyone come together in the desert. That was definitely the highlight of the story. Oh my lord! How far is this place? Could I have jumped up? Please don't tell me. Oh, I think it could. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that not where I was supposed to go? When are they not together?
何を話してたの？
僕の心と体を気遣ってくれていたのさ。
そのことなら旅人から聞いたぞ。オイラたちすっごく心配してたんだけど、大丈夫か？
そんな風に聞かれると、僕の具合がひどく悪いみたいじゃないか。ドットーレの意図さえつかめれば、奴がもたらす悪影響は減らせる。僕はこの手のことが得意だからね。
Can you get to the bottom of his crazy intentions though?
バフマナ学院に入るよう勧めたのは正解だったみたい。
ほら、見てごらん。これがスメールの大きな特徴だ。何事も教育と学習に結びつけられる。
実は私もあなたが前よりずっと良くなったって思ってたんだ。ドットーレがあなたに放った言葉はマインドコントロールに近いものだったわ。
この年になってまだ成長できるとはね。
Of course.
ある意味では成長が遅かったとも言えるわね。私に言わせればそれは単に言い方の問題であって何を基準に測るかによるわ。人形としてならその年齢でもおかしくはないでしょう。でも成長が遅いという言い方を選ぶのであればそれはあなたが自分を人間として見ているってことになるんじゃないかしら。
I don't know why, but I think at one point I thought he was an ice type. But I'm so glad that he's not.
何でもいいさ。とりあえず君たちの言いたいことは
これからどうするの？
どうするって？まずは今の過程を終わらせて、それから考えるさ。さて、雑談はこのくらいにしよう。町にはまだ手伝いが必要だからね。
バイバイ。
さっきの調子、思ってたよりいいみたいでよかったぜ。でも、ナヒーダ、お前はもう大丈夫なのか？汚染された世界樹は炎の神の心によって燃やされ、7日7晩火が消えることはなかったわ。世界樹は、
7 days and 7 nights. Wow.
いない状態よ。今は R が元々の世界樹の責務を担っているの。事態を迅速に収集できたおかげでテイワットの重要な情報の多くは保存できたわ。ナヒーダは世界樹の影響を大きく、その点については安心してちょうだい。ニコさんが尋常ならざる力で私と世界樹の変な使いってそんなこ きるのか？ええ、それこそが天の使いたちの偉大なところね。家臣ナブマリカットもかつて常人では成し得ないことを行ったそうよ。私から見れば、彼女がその後に成し遂げた数々の出来事も常人には手の届かない境地にあるわ。彼女たちはみんな面白くて偉大な天の使いなのよ。
つまり今のナヒーダの状態はひとまず安定してるっていうこと？
ええ、R が新しい世界樹となり、私の存在の根幹も R と結びついたと思ってくれていいわ。スメールの知恵が最終的にこのような統一された形に集約されるなんて。
何はともあれ、お前が無事でよかったぜ。
宗神様、ああ、よかった。旅人とパイモンも一緒だったんだね。
ひどい慌てようね。どうしたのかしら。
はい、ご報告しなければならないことがあります。先ほどスネージナヤ側から手紙が届いたのです。
ファディ執行官、オンドリからの慰労の手紙ね。理事レイクが並べられているわ。彼の言い分によれば、先日のナドクライの動乱によってドットーレはすでに内部で弾劾処分を受けているとのことよ。
ザポヤーニ。
やはりそうか。予想通りです。
ドットーレを阻止するためにスネージナヤ側も重い代償を払い、一人の執行官が命を落とした。手紙にはこうも書いてあるわ。スネージナヤも責任を痛感しており、今後はスネージナヤの法律に従ってそしてスネージナヤからの援助金と物資も今輸送中で、それでスメールの復興を支援したいと考えているとのことよ。自分たちに都合のいいことばっかり書いてるぞ。
確かにそうだが、この言い回しは外交の場で非
Completely
常に有効だ。
watertight.
道理の面でも人道の面でも全く隙がない。
今回の最悪がスメールに与えた影響は甚大よ。たくさんのことを私は心に刻んでおくわ。ドットーレの件についてはひとまず決着がついたと言えるでしょう。スネージナヤとは世界樹が燃やされ、運命にさらなる可能性が生まれたわ。
こんな話はもうやめましょう。雑務が片付いたら一緒にお食事をしませんか。
Everyone's talking about eating, eating, eating.
宗神様がいらっしゃるのを心待ちにしているんです。
ええ、ブニアザードやセノ、ハイパシアたちもそう言っていたわ。
There was supposed to be Pokemon, and there should still be at least 2 hours, an hour and a half of running around. But as you can see, Genshin has taken up considerable amount of time, more than I thought. So, you know, the schedule is more like a guideline, but I don't want to rush anything, and the story continued, so I'm continuing.
それは何よりです。ではメニューは何にしましょうか。
まさかまたトマトじゃないでしょうね。
またトマト。
またとは。
あなたの二人の親友はいつもトマトの話をしているでしょ。街を歩いていると彼らがトマト。この言葉には不思議な魔力があるわね。まるで風に舞う秋の打獣の毛が。
トマト。
作る料理となると、もういや、
ゆっくり考えて大丈夫よ。
What is she talking about? Tomato, tomato.
サイモンは行くところがあるから、その用事が終わるまでたっぷり時間。
ナタに行くのですね。今回はご自身の体で会いに行かれるわけですし。
ええ、でも必要なことよ。旅人、サイモン。いつでもいいよ。おう、おいらもだ。ついでに食べ物も買っていこうぜ。一緒に遠出する旅行ってことでな。
I also want snacks.
とても楽しみね。
トマト、トマト。 Does that mean the next place that we're going is... Never mind. Wow, Nahida in... Okay, but wait, I'm gonna go get Hoku's phone because I want to roll because I haven't claimed. And I want to claim. So give me 1 minute, 2 minutes. What's up? Okay. Before we see Nahida in... Well, I guess I can just roll, like, I don't have to stop the story.
よく来たな。歓迎しよう。お腹は空いていないだろうか。何か食べ物を。
I'm watching, I'm watching.
ここに来るまでずっと食べてたからな。キノコの盛り合わせにしゃぶりサブスシチュー。バター
Mushroom platter. Meat stew. Chicken.
おっと、料理の名前をあげるのはそこまでしてくれ。聞いているだけでお腹が空いてきてしまう。
それなら後で食事の時間を取りましょう。そうすればみんなお腹が空いている時に一緒に食べられるわ。
They're doing this on purpose at this point.
実のところ、君たちが何のために来たかはなんとなく察しがついている。
マービカはそれを何だと思っているのかしら。
感謝を伝えるためだろ。
Well, obviously.
でも感謝だけじゃなくて謝りたいこともあるの。
炎の神の心が消えたことか。それならもう気づいている。
世界樹の残骸の中をくまなく探したけれど、炎の神の心はどうしても見つからなかったの。灰になった痕跡すらなかったわ。
それは異様だな。だが世界樹の消失がもたらす潜在的な影響は大きい。炎の神の心が消えたこともある種の運命の縁。そのことを負い目に感じないでくれ。君が譲ってほしいと言った時、
感謝という言葉はとても面白いわ。私たちはよく些細なことで
I know, right? That's the reason why I started doing movie sponsors. Because I was saying thank you, thank you, thank you when it wasn't feeling like it was enough anymore. But I mean, this is far, far, far larger, but I was just saying. It's true. Sometimes it doesn't feel enough to say thank you for the small things and the big things with the same words. Not that there are small things and big things, but there are great things and then there are things that like...
洗練された言い回しではないが、そこに込められた思いは本物だ。
There are great things and greater things is what I was trying to say. Like if you fall down and someone helps you up, you said thank you, but let's say you keep falling and they keep helping you up. Let's say you fall down a freaking pit and they climb down to get you and they, like, both are great and helpful and thank you, but... I
世
don't know.
界樹が消失したというのに、君の調子が悪くなさそうで安心したよ。
処理しないといけないことはまだまだたくさんあるけれど、そういう細かい仕事に取り掛かる前にマービカと話しておきたいと思ったの。
お礼を言うのはもちろんだけど、マービカに会うのってなんだか日向ぼっこしてるみたいな気分になれるんだ。
とても可愛らしい表現だな。気に入った。あまり重苦しい面会は好きではない。もし他に用がなければ一緒に日向ぼっこでもしないか。今日は格別の快晴だ。
横になるぞ。
And there we go. Oh, I thought they were gonna do that thing to show the end. Oh, Paimon was lying under. They were so cute.
じゃあ私も次の目的地へ向かう前に少し横になろうかな。
次はどこへ？
コレイたちと一緒にモンドへ行く約束をしてるの。ずっと前からコレイの体に残っている魔人の残滓は家臣に由来するものだと薄々感じていたわ。その残滓は今のコレイに害を与えていないし、普通の人生への渇望、そしてようやく手に入れた今の幸せへの渇望。今の彼女ならこの問題と向き合えるはずだよ。
人と人が出会えば温かな可能性が生まれるものだ。例えば子供は皆いずれ大人になるが、特定の誰かの前では子供のままでいられるようにな。
お？それならナヒーラもオイラの中じゃ時々子供みたいに見えるぞ。子供？なら子供の友達も子供になるわね。おう、それも悪くないよな。もう少ししたらオイラたちは別の子供のところに行ってそいつの成長を見守ってやるんだ。スクロース、
Are you talking about...
手紙が届く頃、
Are they talking about Clay?
私はまだ忙しくしてると思う。でもそれはいいことで忙しいんだ。すごくかっこいいだろ。セノさんも正式って響きの方が見習いより強そうだって言って知ってるかもしれないけど、スメールで大変なことがあった。けど心配しないでくれ。もう全部解決したから。私の他にも何人か一緒で、スクロースも見覚えのある顔ぶれだ。前に私たちが集まったのはいつかのウィンドブルーム祭だったよな。
2 days later. Oh my god.
あれは
Actually, I'm super excited for this.
言わせてもらうよ。大マハマシンでしょ。大マハマトラ。
VII Vayastra.
これが時の流れか。まさかこうして先回りするようになるとは。変わったな、ティナリ。
Oh, good, good. You got the enamoras. Damn. Everyone's getting claims, and I know I can't claim anybody. I don't know anyone here. Pooh.
師匠、ダジャレへの嗅覚が鋭くなったみたいだ。
これまさに俺もそれを言おうとしていた。
二人とも
For the love of...
旅人パイモン、時間ぴったりだな。少し待たせちゃったかな。コレイ。
Oh, the two greenies. They both have a very unique color of green hair, so I like them, their designs.
仕事は一段落したの？まあ、大体な。そうそう、もらったジューサー、すごく使いやすかった。ファルザン先輩も気に入ってたよ。本当？よかった。
スクロース、もう少し落ち着いて聞いた方がいいよ。
アルベド、お前もいたんだな。
久しぶりだね、みんな。今回も前回と同じ感じで進めるのはどうかな。
友よ、お前は決して期待を裏切らないな。
それじゃあ今回の設定は？
思い出させないでくれ。
ああ、今回の設定は正式レンジャーコレイとその仲間たちだ。
なんだか心がほっこりするのを売りにした物語みたいだね。
俺たちはほっこりが売りだろ。召喚王にもそんな名シーンがあった。
ほっこ りだけじゃなくて、かっこよさも私たちの見どころから外せないな。うん。
Okay. Are we done now? Oh my god. Just leave something for next time! It's too much! If I knew it was this long, I would have ended at the climax! It's too much! For one day, I'm at my cup is full!
モンドに戻ってくる準備できたの？もしかしてお姉さんのことが恋しくなっちゃってわざやっと見つけたぞリサさん。てっきり今日はいないのかと思ってたぜ。今日はもともと働くつもりはなかった。
And they don't really give you a time to like
ようやく
leave.
依頼を受けてくれたのはあなたたち？それなら本当に助かるわ。目録をざっと確認したけど。
I may have started something else. How? I literally didn't even move. I'm just clicking. It's literally taking me to places by itself. Ugh. What is this? What is this? What is happening?
一体これは
Oh god.
小さな魔女の字って
Is this an event?
名前からしてはあら、私を探してるの？
Lord, what is this? What am I doing? No wonder I don't remember this part. What? How did I get here? What happens if I just close the game at this point? What do you think will happen? Let's go back and see what happened. Curious now. We were on the grass, and then we were with Cole, and she was, oh, I'm a ranger now. And then we were in Mondstadt. Oh, I'm a ranger now. TCG card games. And then I was with Alice. There was no time to click or I hope they go back. No! No! I don't understand. Okay, it's fine. I'm not doing. I'll whatever this is. The quest. That quest is how you get the book to upgrade some characters. But how did this happen? I was outside of Mondstadt. When did I walk to the library? Well, whatever that is, I'm finished with the main story, right? It ends probably at the front of Mondstadt or something. Where does it actually end? Link my account. What is that? What does that do? I don't know. I don't know what that does. Because the next part of the story happens in the library. Well, is it important? I'll have to do like a... I don't know. I'll have to finish it up the next time because I cannot anymore. You know when the cup is full and then you keep pouring and then all the water splashes everywhere. This was the last part, but it's not that important for now. Okay, yeah, not for now. So this is a quest where you level up your characters. Like past 90, do you mean? Plus, to be fair, I'm ridiculously hungry, so my tolerance drops far. But I don't know what's gonna happen now. 2 hours of Pokemon? Anyone? This feels like a really weird place to end my Genshin video, honestly, because it feels like it should have ended 10 minutes ago when around the time when they were on the grass, that was a lovely place to end it. I feel like everything after that, like it was already getting along, but that was a nice place to end it. Because like I said, the climax, I don't know, it didn't feel like there was a natural, like, wait 2 days moment before. I think the upgrade is to unlock Hexen Circle buff. Oh, it's funnier if it ends right after the bitching, though. How was your day? But, yeah, I feel like it would have been pretty cool in a sense to find a way to tell you, okay, the climax has ended, let it settle, and then a few days later, like, come back to the story a bit later, you know? That sounds nice. What time is it now? 1 p.m.? What did I say? Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like there could have been a little bit of a natural stopping point before the epilogue. You know, the wind down, because I think it crashes too soon after a very high peak. And obviously I could have stopped at any point if I wanted to. But I just mean, like, it didn't feel like there was a natural place where the story is telling you. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe I just missed that point. A concluding section of a story or play that serves to bring closure, summarize the final fates of the characters, or set up a sequel. So, like, it's the transitional, like, the set up a sequel part. It's transitional. But I feel like, yeah, the finale deserved a little bit more space to breathe. Some characters like Clay, Sucrose, Venti get buffs. Oh. Okay. Well. The other thing about ending it or giving you space to settle, like, I mean, there's a lot of lore and stuff, and like, it's the end of Dotore's character. Like, that's a discussion point. It's like killing off the character in the middle of an episode and then kind of like just going on with the story somewhere else. And then, you know, the viewer needs, you usually kill off the character, I don't know, at the end of the episode, and then there's a cliffhanger, and then you're left to talk, to simmer in what just happened. There was no simmering. I didn't have time to simmer. So it's kind of like, it feels weird to end it here, not just because of, you know, not like I wanted to discuss all the Dotore stuff, but now I spent an hour walking around, chatting, having tea, and it doesn't feel like imminent anymore. So, I don't know. But it's fine. I'll give it some time. It was pretty grand. I think it was a good end. I know that... Actually, what does the Reddit have to say about it? Dottore reaches his dramatic and ambiguous end after coming face to face with Pantalone. The final moments explore his complex philosophy of death. Here's the breakdown. During the final conversation, Dottore confesses that despite his extensive research, he was ultimately unable to perfect the elixir of immortality, leaving Pantalone supplied to run out in a few short years. Dottore views his own death not as a defeat, but as a deliberate and grand conclusion to his life's experiments. That's what the losers usually say when they're trying to pretend that they don't care that they lost. The burning of Irminsul and Mansoul. Dottore acts as a primary catalyst for the destruction of Mansoul, the original tree of Tevat, and the burning of Irminsul. While his actions have catastrophic implications for how the heavenly principles maintain fate. He argues that this is necessary to protect humanity. While some players feel the storytelling around his death was rushed or lacks consequence, others view his ambiguous final moments as poetic. It is heavily debated whether he regretted his actions or remained purely devoted to the process of his experiments until the very end. That's a good summary. Did he regret it or not? He's insane! You can't dissect an insane person's... Like, to me, there's not much to theorize about or to debate. Like, if he said he didn't regret it, then he didn't regret it. Why? How am I supposed to make sense of a kind of like an insane person? And I'm not saying insane in a... What did that guy call him? He said radical and something else. What was the other word that he used? Okay, wait. First of all, English is not my first language. Sorry if there was a mistake. This is from posted to Dottore Mains. Dottore Mains? More like Dottore's delusions. Sorry, that was a joke. Anyway, let's get to it. I always knew Dottore was going to die. I held out hope that something would happen. A guy that clever must have an ace up his sleeve. Even 3 if necessary. Excuse me, this was the ace up his sleeve. What? Maybe even 3. See, they just didn't want him to die because they like the drama. They're like those people. Am I the drama? Yes, you are. But deep down, I always knew his fate was to die because of the role he plays and the type of game that this is. So with that said, my anger isn't because they killed off my favorite character. I'm a writer. I have published novels. But this path is never easy. Publishing houses are a world unto themselves. Well, we're not here to talk about that, but in short, I always aspire to improve. I always think that the stories I read are better than the ones that I write, and their authors are better than me. Today, I don't think that. In the lore crafter community, people have brilliant ideas. And among the... people have ideas that I like. And among the Tore fans, we've seen things, analyzed things, found patterns that only he would notice. Oh God. They have deified him. They talk about him like he's real. Oh no. I always thought they were clues. But once the mission ended, my world came crashing down. Not because of the obvious, but because of how poorly written and absurd the mission was. At first, I was enjoying it. They were bringing back things from Sumeru's deep lore. The situation was as dramatic as it needed to be. They are destroying Irmin's soul, the thing we've waited years for. Obviously, it was going to be tense. But when they started saying things like, now the Aru will take over as Irmin's soul, I started to see a real downer. As a writer, this has been almost an insult to the art of writing and storytelling. Oh, Lord. No self-awareness with this one. So dramatic. It sounds more like a theater kid than an actual novelist. When you create a problem of this magnitude in a story, yes, you can conclude with the good guys winning. The power of friendship and all that crap, I don't care. But there have to be consequences! Sorry, I'm dramatizing it because he's typing it in all caps. I needed to add some emotion. I expected to see Dottore burn the Inmarshu himself! Break the chains of fate! As always, goals that could benefit humanity, but taken the wrong path. But they did say... He did say, like, this will benefit... Why are they so... These people want immediate results. They want everything now, now, now! This TikTok generation! And they go and leave it all as, no, Nahida used the pyronosis to burn the Irmin soul, which could in itself cause a tremendous catastrophe, but nah, Better yet, they just transfer the Irminsul from one machine to another. So Nahida stays fine, everything goes back to normal, and everyone's happy. These are things that were established years ago. The Aru and everything. It's not like they just pulled it out of their asses. Or did they? Am I missing something? Let's take a simpler example. Whining, whining, whining. To me, I'm sorry, everyone's allowed their opinion, but this is a lot of whining. I already understand their opinion, so I don't need to read the next 5 paragraphs. I'll just read the conclusion. ... I don't know. I'm really angry about how they decided to handle the story. They had a great opportunity to steer the game's ending in the right direction. Oh, the right direction, according to them. Wow. There's no right direction for a story. Lord, the audacity. Hilarious. This sounds like the people, like the literal people that made the Gachiakuta author lived with her. Because they thought that they knew how to write her story better than she does. They made their headcanon like it's supposed to be their, it's like their Bible. Like, this is how things are. This is the truth. This is the right way. It's hilarious how, I don't know how to say this not nicely, I mean succinctly. This is like one of the most, I almost want to say we're in like a very anti-religious era, like a lot of young people, oh, we don't do that, we don't, but then they make other things, like they worship other things, that this is now my Bible, this is now my, you know what I'm trying to say? They had a great opportunity to steer the game's ending in the right direction, but they're cowards and don't want their story to be as dense, serious, and dark as it actually is. It's no wonder we get weird looks for playing a lolly game. They should watch One Piece. Oh, wait, never mind. They're too impatient for that. Cultish. Yeah, it's like they think that they've like transcended, but then in actual fact, they've just replaced, or I don't know how to. The fact, okay, this is another reply. The fact it seems irrational how it went. They could have just kept the first part of the 6.x cycle to be about Rerir as the main boss, and the second to be about the Tore, without his first boss even necessary. As you said, they could have just let the Tore die and not cry, and that's it. And people cried about that too when they thought he was dead. They just messed between the fear to retcon stuff and because they needed to push harder on the fact that the Tore is evil. Genuinely, they could have even simplified the plot and make it more sensible, but no, they messed stuff up. Oh Lord, here's another one. I'm on my way with writing my own book as well, and you've said everything that I've been struggling to accurately describe. Oh, a writer has been struggling to accurately describe something. The irony. Throughout my life, I've always loved villains in different series, not because they're bad, but because they give more substance to the story as a whole, and how important they are for the heroes. These are the ones that were rooting for Eren. If you don't have a good villain in a story, then it falls apart. What's happened with Totore has been really making me upset with the story direction as a whole. It's not about my favorite character dying. They keep saying that as if the more they say it, it's gonna make it true. It's not about my favorite character dying or being angry at the heroes for expectedly beating the villain. It's just how it's been done. Okay, sorry. I'll stop making fun of them now. It's a fair opinion. It's a fair opinion. Totore has so much lore, but the game has so much lore. But Hoyo had only delved into about 40% of it, with 5% of it being in a one-off event, and the rest being shown in recent patches. The other parts that haven't been actively addressed are in readable tidbits, which most players won't read, and things from years ago that will probably forgotten. That's literally Genshin though. All of Genshin. There is way too much lore and stuff. Not objectively, but just like there is a lot of freaking lore for the average player to delve into everything. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. I don't want to keep playing either after 6.6, and yet they keep playing. They keep crying, and then they keep playing. I don't want to keep playing either. It is the how in the case. I wanted to see the Tore get the crap beaten out of him by those whose lives he destroyed. Like every other villain ever. He was literally dragged down by his own... What? I have seen Hoyo make these interlude things crammed, and then they don't know what to do with what they did. And I feel betrayed and insulted. Not only as a player who has spent 5 years with this game, but as a writer. Oh my god! They keep calling themselves writers! Like, Lord, you don't have to somehow try and justify your opinion by lying about... I don't know if they're lying or not. I would like to see the links to their published books and whatnot. This is so edgy. This is probably how I sounded to people when I was 16. Wow. Spent 5 years with this game, but as a writer who not only as a player who has spent 5 years with the game, but as a writer who knows how story development works. These people are these people writing the story are actual paid professional, and they're, oh my god, audacity, it's hilarious. And then they keep, oh, and good luck on your book. Good luck on your book. Also, I'm so angry, but oh my god, good luck on your book. Every single comment starts or ends with that. There were no stakes, no danger. Everyone knew this conflict will be solved and nobody will die. Why don't they go play... What's that other... It's like watching a shonen and then being mad. Oh, why are things so shonen-y? Watching a comedy and being like, why are there so many jokes? If they want people to die and stuff, aren't there like games where people die? Like, this is not that kind of game. They should know that from the start. They talk about how they've been playing for 5 years, but it doesn't sound like it. Because they want the story to be something that it's not. They want it to be Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. As someone who also values a good narrative, it's incredibly refreshing to read a writer break down the disaster of the script with such precision. Let me rephrase that for you. It's refreshing to read someone with the exact same opinion as me. They're, at this point, I believe they're writing the plot using ChatGPT. These people are hilarious. Sorry, I'm literally, it's entertaining. Their opinions are 100% valid. I just think that the way that they're saying it sounds ridiculous, but highly entertaining. So I do feel like people are generally more unhappy with Genshin story than HSR. Or isn't Genshin the most popular game amongst the three? Like, that has the biggest player base, though. The bigger a fandom is, the bigger the complainers will be. I don't like a story that has no conclusive ending either. Do you know what I do? I don't play Genshin. No, like I said, no one is forced to like the way that a story plays out. But wait, a little while ago, let me go find it. This is a topic that it comes up a lot because of 16-year-olds constantly on the internet. This is from the author of Bleach. I'll say this because there are some people who seem to misunderstand. What readers have is not the right to change the story of a work. What they have is the right to choose whether to read it or not. If you don't like it, stop reading it. And I think there's a difference between like giving your opinion and then what they're doing, which is projecting their values, their like everything. They want the story to be something different. They're not enjoying the story and giving like, oh, I like this, I don't like this. It goes a step further than that. They're trying to force the same thing that they did with the Gachiakuta author. They're trying to force their own narrative rather than enjoying the narrative for what it is and then just giving opinions. It goes a step further than that with the way, like, I'm a writer and this is wrong and this the right story. And if you have the talent to create something more interesting than Genshin, then you should immediately write the books that you say you're writing. Tell the story. I don't know, write a fan fiction about Dottore even if you want. Create a story inspired by Dottore as a character and do what you think was right. If it's really more interesting, you will definitely succeed more than, whatever it is that you're criticizing. If you say you can't draw, work hard, become an editor, give advice to mangaka. If you truly have talent, you will be welcomed anywhere. But if you have no talent, no effort, and you complain about those who do their best, if you're the kind of person who just gets in the way of people who are working hard, then go hide somewhere, keep your eyes shut, open your mouth, and live off the rain and dirt. And I know the first thing people will say is like, oh, but you do have the right to give your opinion on a story. But the way that they're doing it, I find the problem with that. I think that there's a better way to go about it that will make it more interesting to read, first of all. But when I say interesting, I mean like it encourages discussion. They're just coming across so entitled. And I don't know. I just can't take their opinions seriously. And that's fair enough. Opinions are not to be taken seriously. They're just opinions. But I don't know. I feel like there are more interesting ones out there. But this was entertaining for a while. So I'll leave it at that. I liked it. I really liked, especially, I think my favorite part was, I mean, there's a lot of slower parts to get through, but they're not uninteresting in terms of context. But as Booty said, it is the kind of story that would probably do, like, it's not always fun to play, but man, would it make a good anime. I think my favorite part was when that Pantalone and the Dottore were talking in that cutscene at the end. Not the very end where the tree was burning, before that, I think. But now I don't remember why. I have to watch everything again because the epilogue kind of killed it. And I forgot everything I wanted to say about Dottore after the climax. But yeah, I personally... Oh! That part about the elixir of the immortality thing, and when he was dissecting himself, and like around that time there was a lot of interesting stuff there. But I didn't fully understand why he died. Was it just a heart attack? Because he said he was drinking the elixir and he kept aging, but he wasn't dying, but then he did die. And I don't understand. Maybe you're supposed to drink the elixir like frequently, but then maybe he didn't drink his heart medication and then boom, he died. I don't know. Like, I didn't fully understand that, but no one helped him. They literally just watched him die. Oof. That was pretty wild. And then for him to be... I feel like people who... How to say... They put villains on pedestals and they want them to go out in a blaze of glory on their terms. But that's such bullshit, because half the time, like, villains even in real life, they win until they trip like themselves up. More often than not, they do it to themselves, and the irony in this case, it is very literal that he did this to himself. He was his own downfall. Because just like Nahida said, I mean, the whole theme here is about intellect and versus wisdom. It's not something you can wrap your head around. Like right after experiencing it. Like I want to sit with it. I want to unpack, dissect the whole story. But I need time. But my first impression was a good one. I'm sad to hear that obviously it wasn't for everyone, but that's the it takes strength to escape the Genshin Genjutsu. Thank you. I'll end it here on that very high note. Thank you for watching. I look forward to hearing your thoughts. I'm sorry if you're a Dottore fan and you were unhappy with it. Please don't feel like I'm saying you can't share your opinion. You are entitled to that opinion. But just, I don't know, don't be a dick. Don't, like, think about how you're saying it. You don't need to justify your opinion by pretending to be a writer. Just say you didn't like it and why you didn't like it and what you did like, what you would have liked more. Like, just don't pretend that you're better than the people actually writing the story. It makes you come across as so difficult to listen to, but you're still entitled to do it. I'm just saying, you look sad. You look 12. But, that's coming from me, so take it with a grain of salt. Thank you so much, Jen, for the bits, and I'll see you guys in the next. Ooh, what's next? I'm going back to Zenless after this. Persona. And then hopefully eventually Star Rail again. Those reviewers make writing seem like the most unappealing activity ever.